And we're live. I can't hear anything.
I can hear things.
Oh, you're live.
I can't hear anything.
You're good. Hold on 1 second.
Bro, why is it so
Well,
cold?
good morning and welcome to day 2 of College Nationals. I'm Joanna Gould and I'm here with
Tyler Fernandez. And guys, we have some special teams planned for you today. First of all, on stream here, we're going to have Cal Poly, like we said, playing Virginia Tech. Both the B and women's are starting out here.
Yep.
Wait, so
I think we are
How's it?
at 2-0 for women's.
That's
Cal
all you.
Poly is up.
wait, how does this one work?
2-0.
Guess what? Do I have to hit something here?
Yeah. There's the one.
Oh, a dive
you
from
can tap,
Alex.
but
Cannot be
it just
recovered
adds
from
one.
VT.
This adds one.
That's another
Bet.
point for
And then
Cal
minus.
Poly.
Okay. Wow. And Braden Latham starts off with a bang. One serve, one ace. Okay, let's see it. See if he can rock on
What a
another.
recovery set from Alex.
All right, and that is a double fault there for Virginia Tech. Cal Poly's going to
Wow, good push from
get their
Alex
first
on
hole of
that
the game.
Cal Poly net. This is a lot to do.
Guys, I
for
will lie.
offense.
Joanna and I may be a little bit less funny today because we are having to do the scoreboards as well. So we will see how much we can talk. But
They gotta be
Oh.
locked in over here, I think.
wow, what a great touch.
Great serve
Oh,
from
and a
Alex, and that will
miss.
be an ace.
And a
On the
miss
women's
on the
net.
hit. Really unfortunate there. Cal Poly needs to be taking advantage of the touches they're going to get because the quality of these teams, I fear that there may not be a lot of easy defensive touches to come by, but we will see how that may affect the game later on.
Another ace
Virgin-
from Alex on the women's net. That'll be 2 breaks for them.
Virginia Tech.
Keep that cool! Shayna! She won 3 in a row! Come on, Alex!
Alright, you gotta reach. Here you go.
For 4?
4-1.
Yeah.
First.
Bang!
Good feet, Reese.
You're right there! You're right there!
Easy down here, Reese. Come on. I got you here. 4-1.
Yeah.
Psych.
Hey, it's fine. Good break.
Now let's go. Come on.
Let me hold. Okay. Need you, Reese. Come on. 2-4?
Yeah.
First. Bang! Come on, Reese. All you. Hey, shake it off. One more. Give me another. Come on. 3-4. 4-7 first? Yeah. Hey, that's right there.
I think the score is 3-4 on this net. We're going to get confirmation just here in a second.
To check in on the women's net, I think we're at 4-7. Cal Poly leads.
Braden Latham back with the ball.
All you.
Oh.
Alex can't run that hit down over there on the women's net. That would be 5-8 VT versus Cal Poly.
I can't hear anything, but it's fine. No. It's okay, though. Wow, good touch. Braden Latham with the set. Greer with the touch. Oh,
Oh my gosh.
All day. All day.
Touch but can't convert.
and Virginia Tech can't bring the ball back to the net after getting that last touch. Very close game, very swinging game to start out here. 4-5. Cal Poly serving. Ooh.
Good put away from Alex on the women's side. She will serve again. Last time she was up to serve, she had 3 breaks in a row. Let's see if she can do the same.
Double fault. Bro.
The UGA net is not on stream, but they are loud over there on the side. I don't know if you can hear that.
Wow. Good touch from Braden. Soft touch. Wow. Virginia Tech looks like the team in charge on this net over here. I'll tell you what, this B net is good action so far.
Yeah, I would say it's looking like the opposite on the women's side. Cal Poly is really taking charge of this game. We're at 10-5 right now.
7 serving 4 on the B net. Wow. And a drop ace. I mean, Joanna, we've seen it all. We've seen a lefty cut, righty jam, and now a drop.
What does he not have in his bag, I think is the question.
Yeah. Wow. Oh, my gosh. And another clean serve. Will Pacone may not be saying anything on the sidelines there, but I can tell that he is hard-pressed to be cheering right now.
This morning, Virginia Tech has sported some new jerseys.
Yes.
What are your thoughts on that, Tyler?
We did not see the jersey yesterday, and I'm a fan. I'm not gonna lie. I'm really kind of don't have any words for that. I mean, they look cool. I like the black and orange. It's definitely a very unique design. I don't think I've seen a design with jerseys close to this.
Okay.
Wow.
Right.
Another touch. And no hit zone called. An unfortunate error. And Virginia Tech, if Cal Poly does not start the run, I mean, this guy's already at 10 points. They're still at 4. But Joanna, this could be a blowout incoming.
This could be the
And
runaway.
that is
It's another ace.
another ace.
Good put away on the
Wait, are
women's
we not
side.
doing scoreboard for them anymore?
He's doing it.
Oh, cool.
Can he do both?
If they did both, we could actually commentate really well
Yeah.
somehow. If we can find someone else to do it. Okay.
Oh, the case you boys got here. I'm sure Austin would do it or something.
Oh yeah, Austin would do it.
Oh, yeah.
Keep doing it for now.
Okay. Great. Alex is up to serve on the women's net. She's a lot of pressure on the service line. We can see what she does here. The crowd's really starting to fill in. I think all our college players are coming in to watch semis now.
Yep, and we now have 31 viewers, Joanna. We have 31
Oh
viewers.
my
Thank you to the
gosh.
31 people tuning in to watch College Nationals this morning.
Yeah.
Wow, and a great set from Braden there. I mean, the key to the set there was to give his partner both a right and lefty pull there to maximize the range of shots you have available to choose from. And I mean, we're just seeing good round net. It's a hold from Cal Poly.
Will is banging on one of our signs in the background of the stream right now because he cannot speak. Wanting to get noticed, wanting to know that he's there for his team. Really rooting for his women's team over here. I feel like this is a big
Wow.
big moment for VT Roundnet.
Cal Poly not taking advantage of a lift hit and off hit there from Braden Latham.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
I can't hear anything.
Okay.
I know that's why
We're not riffing off of me, Tyler.
I know. But it's because I actually can't hear what you're saying,
Yeah,
and it's
that's
pretty
okay.
loud out here, guys. It is loud out here. Will Pacone is banging the Protein 2-0 banner like it is.
Just said that.
You did?
Yeah.
Well, I'm saying that's why I can't hear anything. It's
yeah,
because
fine.
Will is just killing this thing. Oh my gosh. Oh, we're gonna get a high call from Samuel Corey.
Yeah, I think we have observers on this B net, but none on the women's net. They look like there's a lot of disagreeing calls in the last couple points. Will has chirped in from the sideline, trying to help his teammate out.
Wow. And a great diving hit to make sure that they did not give up yet another break. 7-13, Cal Poly in it. Riesker with the ball. From what I understand, Riesker is the guy you want with the ball in your hands. Wait, that didn't make sense, guys, but whatever. Ball in your hands. Ball in 7-13 here at Cal Poly to serve.
That's easy. Come on,
Drop serve.
Oh,
All good, all good, all good.
almost a touch there.
Good touch.
And Sunny Goo off stream, but Sunny Goo is Sunny Goo's very loud out here.
Yeah, he's wearing the suit today. He's making himself known
We love to see
out
it.
here.
We love to see it.
Yeah.
Oh,
my goodness.
gosh. Braden Latham with a no-touch step-out ace. I've lost count of the score. They just keep scoring too many points.
We have put away from Alex.
I believe it's 15-something.
Oh my goodness.
Is it
Good
9?
touch from Alex, and they're able to put it back on the net, giving themselves a chance to swing at it.
Is it 8:15? 8:15 on the B net here. Cal Poly to serve. Goes for a reverse attempt. Just misses a little deep. All comes off the back pocket.
Tyler can't hear anything in his mic and his headset. Do you know how to fix it?
No, but I can play with buttons.
Seems as Virginia Tech is running away with the B net, and though Cal Poly women's are running away with their net, so it'll see how we
Is the
end
score
here.
17-8? I think it's 17-8.
Oh my goodness. Virginia Tech is hyped for their team over there.
No, come on. Come on, go.
We're gonna get 18-8 here. Yeah, it is 18-8 for Virginia Tech here.
Wow, yeah.
Serving to Cal Poly. Wow, and
Another ace.
just another cut serve ace. Jackson Gonzalez out here swinging the rock.
Yeah, yeah. They're swinging. I would think Cal Poly just call a timeout, trying to calm their team down over there.
Yeah, we got a timeout on Virginia Tech, Cal Poly being that
Oh my
19-8. And Samuel Corey looking at me going, I don't know who's going to stop this Virginia Tech B team.
That's right. I mean, they're on an absolute tear over there.
Yeah, well, going back to the women's game here. We got the score of
17.
17-14.
Yeah.
So Virginia Tech needs to get something on the net here in order to put some pressure. Oh, and we're going to get an attempted tap on double fault, and that is
Oh, that is game.
game.
For
And,
the women's.
and whoever is on the scoreboard of the Cal Poly. We were doing both. We're doing this one. We're not doing that one. Well, guys, don't worry. But the score is not 18-15. The score is over.
I was doing the Cal Poly women's game, and I was probably off. Yeah, that could have been it.
Okay, guys. Well,
Yeah.
the Cal
Okay, yeah. We'll start over next time.
Cal Poly women's net did some damage there.
Yeah, for sure.
We are tuning back in here. It is 19 serving 8 Virginia Tech B team with the lead. And Joanna, like we talked about yesterday, I mean, there are very few instances in the game where you can, oh my
What
gosh.
a touch. And a put away. That's another break for Virginia Tech over there. One more to make this game.
And this is the start you want for Braden Latham with a smile across his face.
He's just excited to be out there, honestly.
Yeah. And guys, I did tell Braden I was going to bring this up. We are seeing such a deep squad in Virginia Tech. He has a second place finish in STS on the B
Wow,
team.
yeah.
I don't know how many B teams in the country have a STS second place trophy.
Yeah, I know. I don't
sitting
think
at
that
home.
many.
I mean, shout out to Braden and Will competing a very good tournament years ago in Islip.
I was talking to Kathleen, and she said that this is a big moment for Virginia Tech. They feel like and that'll be the game. They feel like they've really worked for this and built their squad from the ground up. So this is a big moment for them to come in and show what they've been working on.
And it shows. I mean, these people Kathleen, Will. All right, guys, we're gonna come back in a second. Are we out yet or no? Okay, we're gonna be back in a second.
So either pick this, so Reese can go there.
Hey, come on.
Hello, everybody that's watching. We are experiencing some technical difficulties with some audio, so I'm trying to solve some issues. So if you hear some audio tests and whatnot, just bear with us for the next 10 minutes. Thank you.
Capital basketball?
With the capital V or the whole thing? Okay, got that.
Go, dude!
Yep. It didn't work, Andrew.
Can we have someone else do it? Come on, Reese. I'm tilted right now. Wait, why can't we get this on your iPad? Why can't we like send it? Why can't we copy this and send a text to the iPad?
Uh,
Oh, dude.
Not on you. Not on you. Not on you. See me over that. Not on you. Come on.
3-2. Yeah. First. Come on!
Yeah, okay. If you want an example. Cool. Yep. Crease. Yeah. First. Come on. That's fine. Thank you. There you go. 4-3. Yeah. First. Hey, that's not allowed. Can't do that.
There you go.
4-3.
Come on. Do your thing. Let's go.
We only need one serve though. Like that's honestly. I guess. The first one's for cowards. That's good. Yeah. Service.
No. There you go. Right here. Let's go.
Force. Yeah. Second. No. Easy. Hey. Whatever you want. Yeah.
Let's go.
Yep. Whatever you want. Come on, Reese. 5-4.
Yeah.
First. Matt. Hey, come on.
Come on. That looks good, boy.
5-4.
Yeah.
Second. Hey. Okay. When you're right there. Come on, Reese.
5-4. 5.
No, high. Okay.
Yeah, that's awesome. Five.
Yeah.
Second. Let's go.
Come on.
Let's go.
Hey, touch. Hey. First step. This is good. Yep.
Cool. And guys, wait. So we don't need to.
No,
do,
I don't think we're doing this.
Oh, I
We're
can hear
doing-
you now.
Oh, great.
Oh, this is just.
All right, we're back.
Can you hear me or no?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Should I talk a little louder? Or
No,
we good?
you're good.
Okay, guys, we are so back. We now have distributed the roles of keeping score to some great folks next to us here, and so Joanna and I.
Yeah,
get to-
sure. We would love an update. What's going on in the UGA games, Joelle?
Georgia B, 1 game 1.
Georgia B won game 1.
Northeastern women, 1 game.
Northeastern women won game 1.
Okay, so we're all split. Everyone is split right now, I
Guys,
guess.
all of these games are split. I mean, this is just what College Round is about. deep teams playing deep teams. I mean, Joelle.
College is rallying around each other. I mean, look at the crowd that is forming against all of these nets. Everyone's coming back for day 2 to watch and support, really.
Yep. What an elevated extreme experience this is already, because I can already hear my partner, guys. For the first part of those games, I wore a headset with no input. I mean, guys, I might as well have been wearing.
Tyler, what was he doing over there, honestly?
I might as well have been wearing AirPods with no Bluetooth connection.
I mean, I would say something, he would say the exact same thing, and then try to take credit for it, you
well,
know?
Joanna, you know what the thing is? It's just because two great minds think alike, and sometimes.
So
like,
true.
Wow. Wow.
I think, does it look like Andrew Greer's able to turn this game around? Because I feel like game 1 was just, they didn't even get to double digits.
And we're not going to disrespect his name. His name is not Andrew.
Sorry,
Greer, but
what's
it's
his
totally
name?
Fine. I'm going to let you come to the figure. No, it's Reese.
Reese, okay.
Reese, we apologize.
Sorry, my bad team.
I'm just kidding. It is Andrew.
Oh my
No,
God.
It is Reese. It is Reese.
Tyler.
Sorry, guys. I'm giving Joanna a really hard time here. Henry Pilliard asked, are these the first 2 nets? Yes, they are. So we're watching B and women's.
Then the 3, we're staggering it. So we'll start the first 2 nets, and once these finish, we'll do the next 3.
Yes. Wait, so can we see the scores? Oh, no one's on the first scoreboard yet. Wait, are we supposed to be doing this one?
No.
Could we go full screen on that thing? I mean, I do
Well,
know, but then we can't see this. The
Yeah.
chat.
What if we do this?
That works.
Close enough, I guess. Oh, yeah, someone's
wait.
doing that.
Can we move that live button?
It's not very helpful. Guess we could, I don't know.
Well, my guess is it's 8-7, so.
Come
Wow.
on. Let's go.
Jackson Gonzalez, I mean, I'll say it. I didn't know him coming into the weekend. I had the good chance to meet him recently, but Jackson Gonzalez rips
Yes.
with his right hand.
Yes, he is. He's been an absolute threat on the service line today. 9-7 on the B-net, and I think Cal Poly women are up big on over here. I think they're up 10-4, it looks like, with another break from our Cal Poly girls.
Guys, I will say I'm watching the women's net here. Reese, or not Reese, Alex. Guys, I'm watching 2 games at one time.
All right.
Alex.
There you go.
Alex sprints to the ball.
Yes, she does.
When a ball is going back on the net and she is even behind the hitter, I blink and she is already getting the touch.
Yeah.
It is impressive. Someone
Yes.
with that much energy, it is incredible to watch.
Yeah, and she swings really hard on her serve. I mean, watch this
She does swing hard.
jam here.
You got 9s on the B net here.
No.
Wow. And guys, what a different game. I mean, the score is 9-9 here on the B net. And last game, I'm pretty sure they scored 9
I'm pretty
points.
sure that was the case, yeah.
Whatever Cal Poly's team, whatever talk they had between game 1 and game 2 has clearly shown, as we are seeing a much different game. Wow.
What a push.
Alex with the receive, good set, and she drops. Smart. Oh, and look at that. Look at that. She's walking around with a little swagger after that.
Yeah, she's doing a little dance over there. She's excited. She feels
saying,
good.
She said, I know what package this is. This is not package B where I can't drop the ball in the no-hit zone. I can drop the ball in the no-hit zone still. Thank you very much. 10-9, Brady Latham serving. Good serve. They're going to opt to play. It could be high. Wow.
Is he allowed to move backwards? Yeah. I thought you were only allowed to move that way. Me? Yeah. I don't think I moved until you touched it. Alright. If you received it, you were like there. I thought you could move backwards on service to receiver. Yeah. Backwards.
Like you know, side to side.
I didn't see it. Okay, I was just. Yeah. No, I don't think I moved before you touched it.
Little confusion of the rules on B-net, and this is a great opportunity to explain what exactly they're talking about. So
Yeah,
again,
please.
if you didn't get to tune in yesterday, we are using package A rule set from the IRF, but there are a few exceptions. So instead of 24.5-foot boundary, we're playing with a 30-foot boundary today. There is still no same hand toss. We are also adopting the package B rule set where on defense the server's teammate gets to start in the position once the server is set and then does not have to repeat that motion if the first serve is a fault. So what we're seeing here is the last rule of that package 2 is the serve receiver's teammate is allowed to move directly back during the serve, and this is to stop the cut serve hitting their partner. So a little bit of question on that rule set, but now that you guys know the rules, let's get back to the gameplay here.
Yeah, I think Virginia Tech is having a little bit of a run for themselves. I think we got, on the women's now, I think we got the ball pretty down, and we're at 8-12, which definitely puts them back in this game, I would say. Big hit from Alex, straight up and down. And it'll be a hit on 2 with soft touch. Oh, my goodness, what a rally over
What a
here.
rally, Owens. Get
We're
that.
still going.
Alex with an incredible
Oh, my
set.
goodness. I think that's Cal Poly takes that one at the end there. A lot of effort from those girls.
That set by Alex to make sure that
Yeah.
the point did not die was incredible.
I mean, it says on the back of her jersey, Monster, I'm looking at over there.
I had not noticed that until now. That is very cool. I'm really hoping that's not her last name. I know it's not
No,
her
it's
last
definitely
name.
not her
I
last
know.
name.
Spike Lemonade podcast maybe roasting our potential. I saw some Z's.
Oh, gosh.
Guys, I'm sorry. We don't get paid to do this for a living. We respect our boys on the East Coast there. But, guys, a little love in the chat. Joanne and I, we're very new to this. Yesterday was the first time we had a little bit of
We've
issues.
definitely gotten to a rhythm yesterday.
Yeah, we did. Towards the end of yesterday, we were back. So give us a few minutes. We'll warm up. Braden Latham opting for the offhand serve, which we are yet to see in the series.
Mm.
And I guess to no surprise to anyone, the first serve of the day with the right hand could be a fault here. So.
I don't know if you guys can hear that on the other side, but our Georgia versus Northeastern B-net is getting absolutely electric on the side. I think that it was the Georgia B won their first game, and I think the Northeastern women won their first game. So it's 1-1 split over there on our 2-net.
12-13, Cap Hall is serving on the B-net. Reese Greer with the ball in his hand. Oh, and a big righty cut swing.
Big put away from VT over here on the women's net.
Wow. Oh my gosh. And Reese Greer almost converts a great defensive hand. Braden Latham, deep breaths. You can feel the energy on that net. I mean, I think after game one, they were expecting not very close of a game, too.
Yeah.
But ladies and gentlemen, this is exactly what a close game looks
For
like.
sure, for sure. I mean, that just shows how the momentum could switch at any point. Both close games, honestly.
Wow.
I feel like everyone's been able to adjust over here to hitting, serving, serve, receive, and we'll see who can honestly play cleaner at this point.
You lost it like last week.
We've lost ours 3 times in the last like 4 weeks. I've restored it every time.
Oh, it looks like we did get asked a question earlier. Tyler, where'd you get your hat? Guys, this is actually hilarious. This is a shameless plug. This is my friend's company.
Oh, wow.
Go check out Finn Company on Instagram. Guys, right there, great hat. But anyways, back to the action that actually matters. Oh my gosh!
He can't find that touch to set right there.
Unfortunately, Reese Greer needed a bit of a map there to find that ball.
Oh, and that's a push from Alex to turn the point. That'll be up 4 for Cal Poly in the women's net.
I didn't even get Joanna in. Hold on. Wait, Joelle. Where'd Joelle go? Gasway, move to the side. Boom. Okay.
She walked away.
It's to Joelle, don't worry. All right, JT and Jake, I just want to let you guys know this is not your personal group chat. We really appreciate the stream chat picking up, but some things are left to personal messages. Thank you very much.
That's a good call, Tyler.
We got 15-13 here on the Virginia Tech Cal Poly net. Oh, we got 16-13. 16-13.
All right, we're at 14-17 for our women's net. This is definitely comebackable for Virginia Tech after losing game 1 relatively handily, I would say.
Good touch, Sam. Samuel Corey, very active observing today, doing the Lord's work out here, observing for the B-net. And Samuel Corey showing some athleticism there, getting to that touch, make sure the ball didn't leave the area.
And that'll be a break for VT, now 15-17.
Wow, and Cal Poly with the break of their own. I mean, both teams fighting to push to game 3. I mean, guys, this could go any way. We could see game 3 on both of these nets here on stream. 15-16 here on the Cal Poly serving to Virginia Tech on the B-net. Oh my gosh, and a wide cut serve. What a great receive. And a little bit of a poor set from Braden Latham is going to tie the game at 16. Wow, Reese Greer. Sounds like this year in the name of Spikeball. If your last name was Greer, you can serve the ball. Andrew Greer, Reese Greer. Wow. Big hit there from Virginia Tech to keep him in the game.
16-19. I think if the VT women are going to do it, they have to do it right here.
Yep. Same can be said here. They need to make sure Jackson Gonzalez has been wiping them with cut serves this series. We need to make sure Jackson Gonzalez does not just go off right here. Oh, and good receive. Good set.
Keep
that
wow.
Wow.
What a put away.
I mean, I'll tell you what. Sometimes when the game gets close, I like to hit very easy shots to execute.
Yeah, for sure.
Cal Poly's saying we've labbed the push so much that we do not need to wait. Oh my gosh. Oh, and a touch.
My goodness.
And a touch.
Here we go.
And Reese with the set. And a push. Oh my gosh. And
there, another point over here.
That's a break from Cal Poly. I believe it's to go 18-17 up is my guess.
Cal Poly women's are on their game point over here. Alex has the ball. That's a scary place to be if I'm VT. And that'll be a win in 2 for our Cal Poly women. Cal Poly will go up 1-0 against VT.
That is 1-0. Cal Poly wins the first game. They are in position to force this to game.
I think so, yeah.
Ooh.
It seems as though everyone's kind of settled in over here on this. And I feel like with game 1, there was a lot of nerves, which makes sense.
I agree.
But I'm glad that we're able to find our stride over here.
Yeah, and everyone's experienced that. First game jitters are a real thing,
For
especially
sure.
on Sunday morning. I mean, you've been warming up. You've been thinking about these games all night long
Yeah,
in the hotel
yeah.
room. And the reality is sometimes you come out and it takes a game to wear off, you know?
It does, yeah.
Yeah.
Not for Alex Barron on that
Yeah.
women's net though. She
Yeah.
came out swinging.
It sounds like Alex did not go to bed and only practiced the cuts yesterday.
That's
So.
what I think happened as well.
Yep. Oh my gosh. And a double fall from Braden Latham. Not going to take advantage.
Oh, they're not done yet. All right.
19-18. Wow. They're going to play through the high serve potentially.
And there's a put
Wow.
away.
Hey, good sir. Give this up for me. Give this up for me, yeah?
19. Will become letting his team know that it does not matter the score of the game. You just got to get the job done. Will saving his words.
Honestly, Will is pacing back and forth. He looks a little bit nervous.
Will is nervous, and I would be nervous if I was him.
For
'cause
sure.
Right now your squad is down 1-0.
Yeah. He's trying to do anything to keep his squad rolling.
Oh, drop serve, put it on. Oh,
And
a touch.
Bowl shot.
Oh,
Cannot put the ball back on the net here, and that means this is game point for Virginia Tech over here.
I think it's 2019. Yeah,
Okay.
2019.
I got it. He's got it.
White Lotus Roundnet asks, any update on NEU versus Georgia? They're both in game 2. The women's net just called a timeout, and I think both nets. Did they finish? Did that finish? I think both nets called a timeout.
2019 right here.
Okay.
Joanna.
Sorry, I lock in.
No, it's okay. I appreciate you trying to get updates for us. Oh, and a double fall from Jackson. He's gonna watch that one back.
Putting us into extras here.
Yeah, scores 2020 teams rotating here, getting a new side to serve from, and sometimes it's all it takes. Sometimes a new angle on the net allows for a better cut serve. I don't know.
I don't know. We'll see if this works in
Yeah,
our favor here.
I don't really experience the new cut serve that often, so we'll have to see what these guys can do. Ooh. That was a big hack, big hack. Does miss the net by a little bit, but that's all right. Big swings call for big times, Joanna. Or the other way around, but.
Big time call for big swings. There
Yep.
you go.
Oh. Okay. I will say, just watching this game, and it's not only because they're up the mini, but it does still feel like Virginia Tech kind of got their foot on the gas.
I think so too. Yeah.
Even though the game's been close, I think Cal Poly's been doing a good damage control here and staying in this game,
Yeah.
which has been great, and keeping it super close. But it does feel like Virginia Tech has a little bit more of
Yeah.
the energy here. Ooh.
I mean, yeah, it just takes one here, and then Virginia Tech will take this series.
Second serve. Good receive. Good set. Good hit.
That's a put away. Cal Poly is still alive here. 21s.
Yeah, guys, but don't worry. We're on it here. 21s.
The stream viewers know.
Yep. We've been saying the score too. We're all good. Drop serve on the net. High serve. Oh, and a touch. Oh.
Can't convert.
Joanna, I'm shaking, and I'll be honest at this point, it could not be because it's cold outside.
No, it could
be
not.
that the energy is so electric that Joanna and I are literally shaking watching this game.
Yeah, it feels like there's just like some tension in the air right now. Getting absolutely silent, and that will be the game. Virginia Tech takes the B net, while Cal Poly takes the women's net. We are 1-1 in this series. And we will be right back.
Guys, we are so back. There's more. Are you
No, you're good. You're live. You're live.
Please ruin my introduction. I'm so sorry, ladies and gentlemen.
Try again, Tyler. You got it.
Guys, welcome back to College Nationals. This is day 2. This is Sunday. We are now watching Virginia Tech and Cal Poly. We're watching the CNET and Coach.
Mixed net, yeah. Got the AC and mixed lineup going on.
Yeah, I mean, guys, this is great. If you haven't tuned in already, I'm Tyler Fernandez.
And I'm Joanna Gould.
And we are the top tier Collegiate Roundnet content. Is it like Brooks over there on the table that
That is right. I played him yesterday, and he is disgusting on the service line.
Seems like Virginia Tech's thinking he's going to be a better serving team than everyone else. Let's see if the other team can see.
Yeah.
But guys, this A-net, just what you guys know.
Yeah, please do.
This A-net, I mean, this is one of the most exciting A-net games we'll see all day. We have, USA men's player Will McCone wants to make sure that Virginia Tech gets things done on the A-net here, but Cal Poly does not want to let that happen. Jake Woolley also probably play himself as part of the game. This game is going to be exciting. A lot of aces,
I think so too. I think we'll see if people can keep up on the service line and see if the nerves get to them. I think we saw in game 1 of Cal Poly and Virginia Tech B-net, there's a lot of nerves going on. So I'm excited to see how, honestly, Will handles this because he's been on this stage a lot. And so I feel like he's going to be able to handle this.
Guys, are they good to start whenever?
We're good?
You guys are good.
Sorry.
And we just got the green light go ahead, so I think we're about to get started here.
Just so you guys know, I think these two teams did match up really players. I do believe that Cal Poly won this series of 4-1.
I think so too. That is true.
And the first one, we already have a crazy rally happening on the scene. I think Virginia Tech takes that one. What kind of people not scoreboards go?
I think the scoreboards are going to come up. And if you just got here, for the matchups that just happened, oh my goodness. We had Virginia Tech take the, what's the update? What did we happen first round?
The first round, Virginia Tech took the deal in 2, and Cal Poly took the women's line in 2. And so we had this year kind of all
1-1.
1-1. Comes down to 3-3 games. So if we win 2 of these matchups, it's going to come home with a chance of winning it all.
And on the other side of the bracket, if you wanted an update, we have game 3 on the B-net. We took game 1, Northeastern took game 2, and then we had Northeastern take women's in 2, and we were waiting to start the second round.
Okay.
Big goal game coming after the break.
Oh my goodness! We had an ace over on our C-net.
Guys, this is
There's a lot going on. Yeah.
Giving him another!
Yeah. Able to put that away. And a touch on the C-net. Virginia Tech looks like they're taking over there, honestly. A lot of energy coming from the sidelines. That'll be an ace over here on our A-net.
Guys, like, can you show the score on this net? Because we don't see it. I know who's on it, but we don't see anything.
I know. That's what we're doing.
Oh, no. Guys, I know we don't have the score for you right now, but we're going to do our best to listen to the mics and see what the score is. All of us.
And Kathleen will ace on our mix net.
Eli, make it easy. Calvin.
She looks quite cool, calm, and collected over there.
Hey, get you one back, Cody.
Okay. She aced last time, so let's see if she can do it again here.
Come on, Josh. Hey, good swing. Hey, that. Let's go do it again.
Oh my gosh, what a shot from Jake Woolley over there. Hitting to wide open space.
Good swing, so come on. Come on, Calvin. Go.
Let's go, Calvin.
Ball.
Calvin.
Calvin.
Come on, baby. Good thing.
Getting in on the record.
The ball just flew into the booth.
Balls could very easily come and hit us, so Joanne and I just go out and don't
Yeah.
All you, Calvin.
Come on, what do you think? Where's your name on it?
Oh, wow.
Great looks, Gabe. Come on, Gabe. Great looks, Gabe.
Yes, sir.
Lots of things from Will, but didn't get it.
Go.
Missed the net right there.
Hey, if you guys did not see that, Will Picone cheering quite close to James Lampkin's face after that miss, letting him know that's not going to play in order to beat us. We're going to have to put the ball away when you receive me.
Yeah.
Oh,
Brooks.
Brooks. I don't think there's a better inline first.
No, that was spinning.
Great swing. Go, Will.
That is a pretty away from Shayna Webb. Another diving put away from Jason Webb. Wow, Shayna looks like she's taking control of that game over there. Especially from her serves and touches, everything.
Let's go, Gabe! Oh, my God.
That's 3 straight breaks for Shayna on those. And that's a timeout. Cal Poly.
Wow.
The hook that started. Oh my God.
I think Will just tried to call 3 seconds over there.
And Will Picone getting gapped by James Lampkin. I hope he didn't hear me. He just made eye contact with me.
Oh gosh.
James Lampkin. I was
Yeah. And that is another ace from James over there. Honestly, from my angle, that's our good book thing. I have to agree with Sam.
But I don't know where to see where that fire, or like what fire.
We'll do it again.
It's kind of a cloudy morning here in Indianapolis. A little chilly. But
Oh
my goodness.
God. Guys, I'm gonna be real.
Will and I just made eye contact.
Yeah,
I did not enjoy that. I don't have anything to say about that one. It's okay. Our mix net is back. Shayna on the service side. Close. Gould. But no. Right there.
Sorry. You know this is because when we play together.
That's true. Yeah.
Go, Calvin.
Wow. She was really going off on this net. Able to put the ball away. time going on this field.
Come on! Go, Jay!
That's so good.
Go, Jay! What do you what? Come on! Come on, Jay! Thank you. Come on! Let's go! Yeah!
And Will said, I'm going to call it again.
None of the timeout guys are going to
Oh, we know we're safe when Tatum's running. Let's go. You. Oh, you, Calvin.
Serving 5, Cal Poly up game 1.
Sam, what's the score?
10 serving 5, Cal Poly.
Yes, get him.
I just think there's only one camera.
It's okay for me to pass it.
Yeah. I'm not going to try to block that.
I will not be here.
Yeah, diving set.
You're right,
Seen that.
You're great, team.
No, it's not over.
So I tried that, right? So this file.
I mean, every time I look over, it seems that Shayna's getting a touch.
I'm so sorry.
Let's go!
Go back on that.
I think I just heard the mixed score as 11-6. Cal Poly's up.
Oh my. Jake Woolley hesitated to pull the trigger. He must have saw something that we didn't see in the booth, but it looked like he may have had Will for let's check.
I think so.
These are the playlists. They correspond together. And then these are like, there were other
You were twice speaking up that fast. There's always much closer. You hear him in the video. You guys want to hear a little more information.
What's this up from Jake?
What are you doing?
I want to say we're at 8-11 on this.
Title song has like some
That is my best guess.
player in it, right?
Yeah.
Also, for an update on UGA, their VNet is still in game for that. It's still in game for it. So we're unsure why they started their other 3 lines, but we are unsure of why.
Let's go, Kathleen!
Probably no hits on Vaughn. Next snap. Kathleen is getting hype out there for Brooks out there. I think that's a couple breaks for them.
But like these are two.
I want to say we're at 9-11 now. Maybe even 10-11.
I don't have a third like file school board.
Guess what? I think Guess is working on trying to fix some of the audio, Henry. So now, if you could let us know if it's better.
Gosh. Will Pacome with the lefty reverse, and he waves to him as he retrieves that ball. Go get that ball, Will. Oh my gosh. This is the score. What is the score now? 9-10? Did they bring it back?
Yeah.
9-0. Wow. Will Pacone on a tear right now. Let's see if he can get another. Good receive by James. Good set. Oh, and it's a rimmed hit, and it's 10.
Wow.
Ladies and gentlemen, from 10-5 to 10-10, Will Pacone said, I'm not losing game one.
No,
Joanna. That
no.
is crazy.
All right, and just an update. Georgia took the B net. So now Georgia and Northeastern are 1-1 as they go into their other 3-game series. He said it was better. Yeah.
Alrighty, so Virginia Tech has clawed their way back into this game on the A net, but let's see if Virginia Tech can do the same on this Cal Poly domination on the mixed net here. No, I'm not sure what the score is. We got an update at this point. Touch. Oh. 11-10, James Lampkin serving.
We're at 2-3 on the mixed net, so 12-13 on the mixed net right now. Oh.
See net. Oh, there's a rally. Oh, and they can't get the. A little bit of a disagreement there on the mixed net, but it does look like Virginia Tech's going to win that point.
Kathleen's hit was called clean. Sam Avon, who took B and women's for VT and Cal Poly.
Yeah, so coming into these 3 games, it was split 1-1.
Yeah, yeah. Brooks at the service line, see if he can land. Oh, the ball is coming right to me, and I'm about to throw it back. Wow.
Oh. Wow. And Jake Woolley with the lefty cut ace against Will Pacone, and that is really, really tough time. You did not want to see that from Virginia. If you're a Virginia Tech fan, that ball had some spin on it. 13-11, Jake Woolley serving.
Great receive from Kathleen from our mixed net. Smart drop, but Shayna is there. Cannot get the ball set to her, though.
CNET. Oh.
Wow, what a put away.
Good put away. Backhand flick on. Good backhand flick put away on CNET.
Reverse swing from Kathleen. Let's see if she can land here.
Yep. And so rotating here on the A-net as well. Just 12-13. Will Pacone with the ball in his hands. Antoinette, you are correct. That is exactly what happened. Virginia Tech took the B-net in 2, and Cal Poly took women's in 2.
Mm-hmm.
Will Pacone with the righty cut ace, and that is 13.
Oh my gosh! I mean, he told Cody. He said, "Give me the ball, let me do my thing," and he just did.
And he did, Joanna. He did.
Good hand from Will. They would put the ball away.
That's 2 breaks in a row. It's 14-13. Joelle checking in on us, making sure that we are operating the stream at a high level. And Joelle, I can tell you the stream is operating on a very high level. So Joelle, that's not really our problem.
We are commentators, and we're doing a great job, is what I've heard.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, Will Pacone looking for a lefty reverse. Can we get an update on the score on the CNET here? What?
Able to get a
Okay.
touch from. We're going to have a redo.
Alrighty, guys, on the C net here for the stream game, it looks like it's 16-19. Virginia Tech is up. Cal Poly serving 16-19, second serve. Double fault. It's 2016. Virginia Tech 1 point away.
Brooks with an ace. There his reverse is. That was a great serve by Brooks. Let's see if he can do it again right here to put Virginia Tech back in this game.
Wow. 14s. And James Lambkin gets Will Pacone with a righty reverse. I mean, guys, this game, the problem with calling the games too early on this A-net is that every single player can go on a run for themselves.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, yeah, package A serving, it doesn't limit anything. You can go the whole game if you can.
Yep. We're yet to see Cody Miller really take over the game. It sounds like it seems like each player here we've seen has a chance of getting 1, 2, 3 in a row, and Cody's the only one that has yet to do it. But I believe in him. I was getting told earlier that comparisons of him and Joe Bondi.
Oh my goodness.
Upstairs.
Virginia Tech C-net just took that game over there. So they go up 21-16-ish. We've decided.
Kathleen misses the backhand over the net. Oh my gosh.
Can't figure it out.
Oh my gosh. Oh. Cody Miller goes to the righty cut, barely clips the rim. He's gonna get a second serve out of here. Let's see if we can get a score update on this B net here.
This mixed net?
Or mixed net.
Yeah. I've been trying to listen, but honestly, I'm not super sure.
That mic is quite a bit quieter. Wow, good receive. Oh, and a miss from James.
Great put away from Brooks over there. I think Kathleen to serve. Let's see if she can turn this game around for them.
Zay, what's the score update? What?
Okay.
Okay, wow.
Kathleen's serving 17-20. Oh my gosh. 18-19.
There you go.
You didn't know the score, guys. It's 18-19. Kathleen serving. Cody Miller puts the ball in the net. James Lampson with a
Good
great set.
They cannot find that touch. Henry's saying A-net is huge serve ball. Yeah, I mean, I think that's what we said before the game even started, that we knew there was going to be a lot of high-pressure serves getting put on the net.
Yeah, guys, it is very rare that I can say that I enjoy being in the booth more than playing, but watching these players land serves, I am glad I'm not receiving this serve. They may opt. Oh.
We're at 2018 here on our mixed net.
If Kathleen can get a hold, she's going to give Brooks a chance to get a break back against Shayna. Can they hold? Oh.
I think looked for a reverse there.
Could be lefty reverse. Guys, I am so jealous of schools having such two teams where the co-ed player has a lefty reverse.
Yeah.
I mean, that is just unreal. Jake Woolley double faulting, that's huge for Virginia Tech on the A-line.
Taking a deep breath over here. You can feel the tension and the nerves in the air, honestly.
Oh, little fake ready. Oh, and that's a double fault.
Double fault.
So Brooks is going to get the ball at 19-20, and we're going to see if Brooks is him. Is Brooks him?
He definitely can do it. He definitely is capable. He can put the ball in the net here, and he can get an ace, but he just has to find his land here.
(17-16) second serve for Will here. Ooh, hits the rim on.
Second serve from Brooks here. This could be it here. And that'll be a double fall from Brooks. That means Cal Poly takes that mixed net.
On game one. So Cal Poly, so Virginia Tech took game one on the C-net.
Yeah.
We have a mixed net where
Cal Poly won.
Yep. And Will Pacone is laughing right now because he knows the footwork required to receive James Lampkin is going to need to be elevated a little bit here. And yes, every time we do speak, Will Pacone can't hear what we're saying. So we need to make sure that he can't hear us all the time.
Yeah.
Big double fault. Rotation on 18-17 here on the A-line. We're getting a little bit more of a crowd here, it seems like, in the second here on the A-net. But there's also a big crowd at the Northeastern Georgia 1 game.
Okay.
We're ready for an update.
Georgia C
Okay.
Georgia C is up 15-10.
Mixed and A are really close.
Okay, and the mixed line and the A line are really close.
And we're 1-1 with the UGA Northeastern matchup.
Oh, not a great set. Oh,
And
good
a
touch
touch.
from Will.
Set is not able to be put back to the net.
Yeah, unfortunate there. The reality is Will is definitely the type of player that you want him getting the first touch, you want him hitting.
Yeah, for sure.
Unfortunately, he definitely could have got a little bit better of a first touch there. Not really 100% Cody's fault. That is a very hard set to make.
Yeah.
Tiff, I agree. Shayna is her.
Yeah, I mean, I honestly, every single time I looked over, she was putting the ball back on the net. She was getting a touch. She was doing it all over there. Against
It's a win.
such a good women's player like Kathleen, that is very surprising. You got this.
Okay, the score is
You okay?
19s, I believe, Jake Woolley.
You're good. You're fine.
19 seconds. Oh, and it's a double fault. It's a double fault. Oh, wait, no, that was a – wait, was that a double fault at 19? Oh, it's a – wait, what is it? Is it 21-20? Are we off? Hold on. Let's see if we can hear.
19 serving 18.
18. That's right. Thank you, Samuel Corey. Wow, good receive, good set.
Let's go! Let's go! Good call!
Will is excited about that one.
Guys, Will Pacone known for getting feisty on the net, cheering in the Cal Poly. What? All the other lines watching in support of the game. Will Pacone clapping, letting him know you can't cheat and stand in the no-hit zone while hitting unless you want to get called for no-hit zone. 2018, Will Pacone, chance to put the game away. Oh. Will Pacone.
Yeah.
I don't know what the clarification there was for. We could all see it was bad, but at least we got confirmation it's going to second serve.
This could be it right here for the game.
Wow.
Good reverse.
Good set.
Unable to put the ball away. That
That's
means
game
VT
one.
takes this game.
That's good game one. Good game one. Virginia Tech comes back being down 10-5. And guys, Joanna's goal is going to be right back. Gould. But guys, okay, if you have any questions, throw them in the chat now. This is a good time to take a break and go over some questions, who get some updates. Oh, never mind. Gasper is telling me we got to go. Henry, real quick, maybe we'll go to single camera view for if that happens again. But realistically, we don't have that much control. We're trying to figure out the scoreboard situation here. We're a little bit limited on staff, so we will see you guys back in 1 minute. we are back with action. Back with action, I say. Starting game 2s across the board. Wow.
Great hit from Will. We have our game 2s going for everyone.
Yes, but oh, that's so good. Oh.
So maybe we should make this. How do we make this bigger without going full screen? Okay,
I don't
have
think
to
we
go
can, yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, I think we're going to be on one camera at a time right now. We're going to switch between the 3 nets. Right now we're on our mixed net. Kathleen taking a smart shot there to win this point. Yeah.
I'm just gonna tell you.
Cool, yeah. I'll assume you're still on mix until you say anything then.
Yeah. So guys, just so you're aware of what's happening here, we're going to be going full screen, full box. There's each of the three games, and we're going to be rotating between which game we're watching. So right now, it looks like we're watching the A net, from what I think Gasway has told me. So the A net, we get a fall.
Well, a little sassy on that net.
Will's feeling himself. I mean, I think it's 2 breaks to start. If I could be, maybe just 1 break. Maybe 1 break to start out, but score is 2-0, I believe. We'll hear it in a second.
There we go. Will has the ball. That's a good feeling.
No.
Do we not have anyone watching side?
There's a little bit of disagreement going on in the net right now. Sam has side, Will has clean. Observer rules here. The ball's going to get out of Will's hands.
All right, a little discussion there, but we do have 2 observers this time because last time there were a lot of disagreements on side calls.
Yes.
And so I think we have another observer. I don't know his name. We'll find out his name for you guys in a second.
UGA Land was asked about. I think in UGA Land we had the mixed net win for UGA. Northeastern took their A net. But I'm going to get some confirmation for you there. Sunny. Sorry, go ahead.
This is how it's going to be until a game ends. Then we'll go to a 2-box.
Okay.
But no scoreboard for the rest of this match.
What's happening?
No scoreboards for the rest of the match. So if you hear them say the score, tell the...
Yeah,
Okay.
We will.
Oh, good touch from Will. It would put that ball away. He's really come up. Oh, with a no-hit zone call.
That's unbelievable. then he hindered me. He was right next to me. I didn't hinder you. I jumped out of the way. Bro, no, he's in my way then. I had to take the inside
A little bit of disagreement here on the net.
Yes, Brooks.
Yeah, we have a confirmation on Northeastern mixed winning. I think a confirmation on UGA Northeastern A winning.
They've got a crowd. Look at them. I have Celsius. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, this is the correct call getting made here, and I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to, disagree with the observers. But I think they did reach the correct call there.
With what?
So Will went to step through and put the ball away, and the reality is someone was really close to him, and so he didn't want to exactly step on his foot while hitting, and so he jumped over.
Yeah.
And landed in the hit zone. And the thing is, it was an unavoidable, and so therefore it's not Will Picon's point automatically.
Cody with the ball at the A net. Lane.
Like, for...
Oh my God,
There's lots of cheering going on from the Cal Poly crowd. I think a play on the mixed net.
And it looks like we are back to 3 nets. Is that correct?
Yeah, I think we are back to 3
We're back
nets.
to 3 box, guys. We're going to be giving you action for all the different nets. Hopefully, we're going to be doing our best. But Joanna and I are facing both the A and mixed nets a little. It is a little easier for
Yes,
Squanto.
yes.
We will be a little delayed on the C net, but Someone just asked, officiating is hurting my brain in a matchup in league. I won't say anything. I'm really glad we have observers out here, but I think the truth is that there may be a little bit of confusion out of Sam's partner, what exactly the rules were there, but I think Sam got the right call.
It should be 6 is Cal Poly.
Kieran saying Will is so toxic, LOL. And Kieran, as an unbiased official, I'm gonna just say Will is a passionate player.
For sure, yeah.
Will wants to make sure that the game is really rowdy, and that's okay.
And honestly, at the college level, we see rowdy people coming through all the time. I mean, Penn State just got here. We can see them over there having a good time. We've some medals being worn from their win yesterday in D2 as well. Another drop from Kathleen to get that point.
And a break here.
Score for COD right now.
Nice. Okay.
7 blue is Poly.
Okay.
Red is VT.
Cool.
I'm going to get the score for this game as soon
Great.
as possible, and I'll keep you guys
Sweet.
Cool. Wait,
Okay.
where's the scoreboard for the CNET? Where is it?
C, I don't think.
C is just, we're going to have to not have it.
Oh,
Okay.
gotcha. That's fine. That's
Yeah.
fine. That's totally fine.
Right now on the mixed net, we have 7. We have 5-7. Cal Poly leads.
Not high or side?
Kathleen with the double fall will take our mixed net to 8-5. Cal Poly is up. And we have on our A net 5 serving 4. Cal Poly up on our A.
Wow. Jake Woolley with a lefty reverse.
Oh my
I mean,
goodness.
I guess I shouldn't emphasize a lefty because he is a lefty, but a reverse all the same. That is 6'4". That is he's got one of the quickest reverses in all of College Roundnet. It is such a joy to watch Jake Woolley at the service line.
Brooks with an ace on the mixed net. He looks like he's finding some sort of serve.
Okay, so someone asked for a score update. Okay. So it is now 7-4 on the A line.
It is 7-8 on the mixed line.
7 serving 8. You have VT down in that game as well. And then on the CNET, we are unaware, but the second we hear something, we will let you know.
And that's going to be another break for Brooks right there to bring us to 8-8. It's looked like he's really settled into this game. I mean, we saw in game 1.
Wow.
Oh, my goodness.
Wow.
A great serve from Jake.
Jake Woolley putting on a show.
Yeah, yeah.
Guys, the wind is picking up. We could see setting and hitting get a little more difficult in this game. I think the value of getting a good serve on the net
is huge right now.
Is huge. You don't need to ace when it's going to be difficult to put the ball back on the net.
For sure, for sure. Some commotion on the CNET. I think VT is having a field day over there, but they just called a timeout. So just right now we have mixed going. Do you have updates on what's going on? Yeah. Okay. So women in 2. Women won. Northeastern won. Women in 2. Yes. Okay.
Lost B in 3.
B won to UGA in 3.
So UGA took the B net and the in 3.
Okay, and then for C, game 1 went to UGA.
Game 1 went to UGA on the B net.
On the C
on the CNET. Hold on. Okay. On the CNET, UGA took game 1. On the co-ed net, Northeastern took game 1. And Northeastern takes game 1 on A.
I know. I'm just mobile. I sit like this so often.
Kieran, I couldn't agree more.
Thanks.
I think everyone wants to see
I know how
this
everyone's
series
over
come
there.
down to a game 3 on the Virginia Tech Cal Poly net.
Yeah.
They're gonna play through
There's
this,
a lot of nerves
surely.
going on over here. But it looks good.
Hella heads.
Yeah. I know. There's so many of them.
Wow.
I know.
And
Trying to get my voice
and that's an experience playing Will saying, I don't want to give the guy that's going on a big run here an opportunity to serve twice.
Yeah, Kieran just said would love to see this come down to game 3 of the A series. I mean, yeah, I think game 3s are always very exciting. We can see that.
This is a really bad call. Yeah.
No, you're good. That's just why I heard come into it.
Will Pacone making sure that we know who won that last point.
We have 5 serving 8 on our A net. Oh, Brooks with a touch with a set. Might be. Oh, cannot put it back on the net. But that was a great touch and great set from Brooks over there. Now we have 11-10 Shayna serving on the mixed net.
Is there a scoreboard for this A net that we can look at or not really?
No.
Wish I had to kind of pay
I don't
attention.
think so.
Okay. Oh, Brooks couldn't.
That
Brooks
is
can't put it
another
back
break
on.
for Cal Poly over there on the mixed net. Oh, we are at 11s on the mixed net.
Is this rain that I'm seeing?
I think so. I
Guys,
think a
we
little
could-
bit.
We're getting a little bit of a drizzle here, and
Great
I'll
set
tell
from
you what,
Brooks.
Spikeball, excuse me, round net changes when there's a little bit of rain.
For sure, for
Serves
sure.
get a little harder to spin the ball. Being very fundamental becomes a very
Mm.
big play, and we'll see the team that really has all the skills of
Yeah,
round net,
yeah.
not just serving.
I think so. I think also the cold makes the balls a little bit a little bit different to serve
Yes,
when
for
set.
sure.
I would say as well.
I cut around a little bit just with games like going
Brooks has the ball at 12-11 now for our mixed net.
So if we want, we can just get like, we can find a way to basically fix this to where it can edit the I'm literally not on, Sam.
The A net here, we're seeing a little bit of frustration from Virginia Tech with Will. Someone said that we figure out all the nets for G. We just went through this, and I'm not going to lie, we were repeating information told to us. I am not exactly told.
Observers? Okay. The hit will be called bad for our mixed net. Kathleen will get the ball at 13-12.
Did not catch a score on the A net.
Oh, not able to put the ball back on the net over the C net. Did you catch the score there, Tyler?
I did not catch a score. I'm trying to listen in very intently, but is it 12-8?
I think I heard 2-8 over
Yeah,
here
I
on
think I
the
heard
C
2-8
net.
on the C net. So it looks like it's gonna be 12-18 is my guess, unless it's or 12-8, excuse me.
I do think Virginia Tech is up on that C net.
You split us. Let's go. Let's get hot right now. Update that text.
Yeah, Liam, it looks like what happened is Sam called him for a football on both serves, where the first serve he dragged, it sounds like both serves he actually stepped on the line. Will didn't seem to think that he stepped on the line after
Wow,
looking
good
down
pull
at his
from
feet
Brooks.
while stepping out, but Sam did, looking at his feet, saying you are foot faulting. So it looks like Will is just stepping on the line and maybe possibly rotating when he's taking his first step.
Well, that's not on this. So, yeah, right there.
Tied up 14s on the mixed net.
I just need to. So these two would have to be at all times.
Kathleen encouraging her partner Brooks there with a good serve, saying find your swing.
He definitely was able to find it earlier. I saw some good reverses and some good cuts he was hitting.
Actually, I shouldn't even have to go back and forth. I should just zero and then click off.
Oh,
What a
that is a
touch
touch
from
from
Kathleen.
Kathleen.
So for both.
Diving.
Whoa.
Oh, will not end the point there. Cal Poly will take that rally.
Oh, with spaces. Yeah. However that works. Like, we just find a way to make the spacing look reasonable. It doesn't even need to be reasonable.
Good receive.
So if we
A little bit of a deep set. That's a little bit heavy on the set there from James. Didn't give him enough of the net to go both directions. And Jake, knowing he's gonna have to hit right into Virginia Tech, tries putting a little more power on it, hits the rim.
Well, and then press it live. So I assume to put that on, you'd have to click off.
9 serving 11 for Virginia Tech. Cal Poly A net. And that's an ace for Will.
It's also an ace on the mixed net for Cal Poly.
Wow, what's the score of the Cal Poly game? It is
We're
now
16-14.
16-14,
Cal Poly is up.
and that is Brad Thompson, the oldest player in College Roundnet on the scoreboard there, guys. We chose here.
A veteran player, to say
Yeah,
the least.
Yeah. 28 years and 28 years young, I might add.
Mm.
Yeah, that's almost better. My fear is I don't.
Wow.
Wow.
And a lefty serve.
That'll be
from
another.
Gabe.
That'll be another ace for Cal Poly. They'll go up 17-14 here, and they took game 1 too. So Virginia Tech's gonna have to turn it on right now, I think. Oh. Touch from Will, but not enough. Diving push on the C-net over there.
What is it, Sam? Okay, thank you. 12-10, Jake Woolley will be serving to Will Picone here on the A-net in game 2, where Virginia Tech did take the first game.
12-10.
Tiff, I couldn't agree more. Is there an NAU stream? I do not believe there's a Northeastern stream. There could be a chance, though. I know yesterday that someone said that
Peyton Stack
was sometimes live streaming some of his games, so there could be a Peyton Stack live stream going on on Instagram would be my guess, but if there is a stream, that's the only way there is one.
I didn't even think about that. Come on!
Alright, here, 11 serving 12 on the A-net.
We have 18-15 right now. Cal Poly's up on this mixed net. That is up 3 breaks there.
Wow.
Oh.
And that is a little bit of inexperience. You definitely want the guy to be able to hit in the mixed net, and so when there's a choice for either to set, you're definitely going to have to want Shane to get there. And Shana knew it too. Shana was trying to call Gabe off, saying, let me give you the set, that way you can dive and put it away.
Yeah, I think, honestly, with a hitter as good as Shayna's looked today, I don't think it's a bad idea for her to take a hit at all.
That could be very true.
But yeah, that is typically a strategy you can take.
If that lands and aces him, it's good. True. That's Captain Obvious.
I don't know if you guys heard that conversation, but Jake Woolley stating the obvious. If you land a really good reverse, that's an ace. We win the point.
Good comment, Jake. And there it is. Called that one.
14-11.
Brooks had a double fall in our mixed game, which will give us Cal Poly leading 19-16. If they're going to turn it on, I think it has to be now.
Good receive from Will. Wow.
Ooh, good step
wow. That is a statement hold. James Lampkin lands a very, very good reverse, and Will eats it up, says cookies.
Does the stream want an update on Northeastern?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Wait, guys, I'm just going to put Jake Hurst on the mic here for a second. He's going to talk to you guys about the Northeastern Georgia.
Jake Hurst here. How's it going, guys? Excited to be on the stream here for a second.
Excited to have you here, Jake.
I am going to give you a quick update on what's going on in Georgia versus Northeastern. So Georgia's B1. I don't know if you guys know that yet. They won. They took game 1. And then Georgia's women's won. So it's 1-1 in the overall series. And then currently, Northeastern just took the A line. So now it's 2-1 in the overall series. Just live that happened. And looks like Georgia's C is about to take it. They have a pretty big lead late game 2. They took game 1 as well. And it's probably going to come down to the mixed net. Northeastern took game 1, but Georgia's leading pretty big here in game 2. So that game is going to go to game 3 most likely.
Thank you, Jake.
I just said a lot of information.
You just said a lot there. Thank you for the update.
And I don't know if anyone actually got it. But
I think we got that. I can't repeat it back to you, but we definitely heard it on the stream. Tyler's saying that Jake Woolley is absolutely exploding on the service line right now.
Well, Jake Woolley is a certified dog, great guy, and a great server.
Brooks has the ball mixed 18-20. And that will be a point for the mixed net, keeping them alive, 19-20.
Oh my gosh, this is madness. Georgia's woman beat Abby
No.
No. Northeastern's woman won.
They'll figure it out.
Northeastern's A won. Georgia won C and B. So it's
And that
coming
will
down
be
to
it.
mixed.
And that will be at mixed. I'd say Cal Poly 1 and 2 on the mixed net.
Yeah.
Wow.
What Bradley said. UGA won B and is about to win C.
Virginia Tech lost in 2 on this co-ed. Yeah.
That's insane. I really thought that Brooks and Kathleen would take it.
Yeah, I did too. I think they're definitely the favorites going into the series, but honestly, Shayna is hurt in that series.
That's
She
crazy.
wanted it really bad.
That's
She took that net.
I don't even need a mic for
All right.
It ain't fake for the
Third
camera.
middle with the ball.
They want an observer. We have to.
First serve.
No, they're fine.
Who scored? Yeah.
It's one of those like, yeah, and then there's actually.
Switching stances.
I'll
Quite a while.
take the wide stance here. Maybe she take a deep breath.
Yeah, nice touches. Let's go.
Tyler, did you hear that score? 13-17.
Oh no. Yes, sir.
Cut, wide.
Keep it going, boys. Come on.
Give me.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Audio is bad. It could be that you listened to the radio voice that I had earlier. I mean, I'm going to try fixing that for you. 14 to 18, Williams has the ball. Yeah. There's one thing, I don't know if you've been watching these games, but on the A-net here, the thing is, this game is tricky game one. Will is waving his hands a little bit. There's some football calls, a lot of side calls that wave him in favor. This game is very tense. Not want to see that game.
I saw Sam call a late no call against Al reverse the next series. Will was very upset.
Hey guys, real quick, Gasper. It looks like
They said audio got messed up with
Hey, come on, Will.
you're currently trying to fix the audio.
Now currently 15-18. Will is still serving.
Okay, yeah. Let us know, by the way, guys. Sorry, Jake, to cut you off. Let us know if the audio is back. It should be back. We should have fixed the issue.
Too many mics on.
Yeah, no, it was weird audio overlay earlier.
Ooh. All right, you want to take bets on what serve Will hits here?
I think we're gonna see a lefty cut.
I think we're gonna say an in-step ready reverse.
In-step right reverse. Okay.
He just gave me the eyes like he knew he was
I
acing.
know. 15-18 second serve. Audio's back. We'd love to see that.
In-step.
Lefty cut.
Ready reverse. Oh, ready
cut.
We were both wrong.
Good set.
Oh,
Good
Cody.
touch. Oh wow! And Will takes it on 2, and he says, "I can serve, get the touch, and hit." I mean, what can Will Picone do, guys?
We are now on a 2-point serving run from Will. I would not be shocked if Cal Poly takes a timeout to slow him down here.
Yeah, we do definitely do not want to see Will Picone getting into the. If you're again, if you want this to go to Game 3, guys, which I'm sure you guys do, we are definitely rooting against Will Picone potentially not going on a run here. But hey, I just want to see Game 3.
Oh, that's wide. Oh, what a hit. Bang!
Oh my gosh, this rally, guys. Oh, and a bad set.
Oh.
Oh my gosh. And it is 17-18. Virginia Tech is back in this game. They were down 18-13. It is 17-18. Will Picone is back on. And that's a timeout.
There's the timeout. There's the timeout.
Cal Poly needs to go over what is going on right now.
After
They do
playing,
not want to sell this. They want a Game 3.
there's no one else I want to be receiving against than Will Picone when you are down by a lead. Let me tell you,
Yeah.
sectionals was not very fun when we had that 5-point lead. No lead is safe with Will Picone on the net.
Jake, I mean, this may be the most experienced guy in College Roundnet besides, again, the Baylor legend Brad Thompson. I mean, realistically, Will Picone has done it all. He's been to Worlds. He's played. Actually, this could be his first college nationals, to my understanding.
No, I believe he played sophomore year. Actually, I don't know.
I don't know if Virginia
I
Tech
don't know.
went to another.
I think they went to Richmond.
Yeah.
I don't know if he played though. No, he definitely did.
But regardless, the point is here is Will's played on every type of stage there is, and he's trying to win this national championship. He's talked to a lot. I've spoke to him myself personally, and Will said this is something I want more than anything else is to win college nationals. This is his senior year. He wants to go out on a bang, and I mean, can you blame him? Can you blame him?
I cannot blame him. I personally wish I was in the stage right now myself, and I know sure you do too.
Yeah. And guys, I'll be honest. I would not want to trade places with Jake Woolley right now. I mean, you could not pay me to try receiving Will Picone right now. You could not pay me. 17 serving 18. Game 2. Oh, and a diving receive. Wow.
And another break.
18s.
And another break.
18s.
There's not much that can slow him down.
I mean, guys, if you're laying out for the receive, get the perfect receive, I mean, it's going to take a miracle to stop Will Picone on this run here. This is 5 straight points for Virginia Tech.
I may be a little biased to my East Bay sectional, but I don't think there's enough timeouts that you can call to stop him, bro.
I agree. Oh, and we get a clean call.
That was definitely clean. That was definitely clean.
And we get a
from my
clean,
angle.
and that is 6 straight points for Virginia Tech. 19-18. Cal Poly very upset with the call, and to be honest, we don't have a great view in the booth here. Jake said maybe he thought it was clean as well, but
I'm just amazed how he can just adapt to the same hand toss to switching hands and just effortlessly. What's up? Yeah, I will. Jake Hurst leaving, putting Joanna back on.
Okay, I am back on the mic. You know, I'm in support of Women's Roundnet. Gotta have a support commentator here. We're at 19 serving 18. Here we go. Will is serving.
one.
No, clean. What's that?
Oh, and we're gonna get.
No rim. Clean.
We got a side
We
pocket
have
call.
a side call.
He called side.
I said the side. He said side.
The reality is, guys, it doesn't matter what call you make. Once you go to observers, if there is an issue on the net, they are going to make the right call. We can switch seats, guys. Anything for Women's Roundnet, we're going to switch seats. No, it's okay. Don't touch that thing. I love how loud it was. It's loud. I get good in the air. All right, guys, I'm back on this headset. Wow,
Okay,
it
we
feels
switch
good to be
back.
home.
Wow. Oh, Will with the put away. There it is, 2019. Cody with the ball.
Woo. It is 2019.
What happens if VT wins here?
If VT wins, is this just over right here?
I think it's over right here if VT wins.
No, wait, it's not. I don't think it's over if VT wins. I don't actually know. It is. Did C-Line win in 2? Okay, guys, Virginia Tech, Cody Miller serving for the match point. Oh, lefty cut.
Can't land.
And Jake Hurst brings up a good point. That may be the first lefty cut swing of Cody Miller's career. All right.
Taking a deep breath before he walks up to the service line here. 2019.
Everyone around this net.
Oh, there it is! Wow, there it is. VT will take this game, which means they take the series. VT moves on to finals.
Guys, Cody Miller puts on a sort of, and I mean, here's the thing. You had to put the ball in the net.
You have to
want
make
the other
them
team
play.
to make a chance, and the reality is that wasn't the greatest serve we've ever seen.
No.
But it was just enough to get the job done. Virginia Tech winning and moving on to the final. We are back. As you guys are seeing the first point here. What a set. Oh. And that is an interesting first point that we see here.
Yeah.
But, guys, welcome back to College Nationals. We are witnessing the finals, Northeastern versus Virginia Tech. I am Tyler Fernandez.
And I'm Joanna Gould.
And we are bringing you the B-net and the women's net to start off. And another touch. Wow. And, Joanna, I'm just going to fill you in a little bit from the little bit of knowledge that I have about Northeastern here.
Please.
On the B-net. Oh, wait, I will not interrupt this rally right now, women's. Wow, what a hit.
Nice put away from Hannah over there.
Aiden and Mitch are supposedly the put on serves and play a bunch of defense teams. So unlike the last Virginia Tech series we just watched with a lot of serve ball, I think there's going to be a lot of rallies on this B-net.
I think so. Yeah, and then on the women's net we have Hannah and Abby for Northeastern. Hannah's serving right now. Looks like a good lefty swing from her. And they're going to be versus Elizabeth and Ellie. Great set from Abby and a big pull from Hannah.
Are people on the scoreboards? Do we know?
Okay.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, guys, so don't worry. It is not 0-0 right now, but we will do our best to let you know what the scores are.
Hannah with the big lefty. I mean,
that
Abby.
Is
that is
Abby.
Abby. Sorry, my bad. Abby with the big lefty.
It's okay, Joanna. We all make mistakes sometimes.
I appreciate that. Almost a touch there from Abby.
They're going to play through this fall here.
Wow, good put away right there. Twos on the women's net right now. With 2-3 on the B net. Good hit from Abby to put the ball away. It'll be Hannah to serve now.
We have one scoreboard working here now for, what is that? That's the men's. Okay. So the B net, we have a working scoreboard. The score is 4-2.
And that'll be an ace for Hannah for Northeastern to go up 4-2.
Joanna, I'll be honest with you. I didn't know much about Hannah coming into this tournament, and I was introduced to her via Sunny Goo. And you know what Sunny Goo told me?
What'd she tell you?
She is the only player of the tournament that is taking this whole college roundnet experience as a job. She said, I think I play 20 hours of Spikeball a day, or a week.
Wow.
And that is
that's a part-time job right there. I mean, and
job.
it's showing. I think she's on 2 breaks right now. She's 2 aces, honestly, from Hannah. Very consistent lefty, which is you don't see much in the women's game, so it's always tough to receive that, honestly.
It is.
And you can see it. VT is having a little bit of trouble with it. Oh my gosh, painting the line for Hannah right there. Good put away.
Six 6-3. A drop.
Gonna put them in system with the put away. We just watched a super exciting co-ed mixed game against UGA and Virginia Tech to have Virginia Tech advance to have Northeastern advance to finals. It was very exciting. We couldn't get it on stream, but it was, I think, live streamed on the Spikeball Instagram, which was very exciting. So we are back now in finals.
Alrighty, Aiden with the ball in his hand. Wow, and what a serve from Abby. Receive.
Oh, a touch.
Wow.
Good touch. And a set.
Holy.
And she's able to hit that and put
Abby.
that away.
What
She's like that.
What a great touch and rundown from Abby there. And honestly, the set from Hannah was great as well.
I think Northeastern is really taking control of this game on the women's side. I think they were for sure favorited to win this, and they are definitely showing it.
Come on. Let's go. Hey, we have it.
There's a break for Virginia Tech to go on the B net here to 6-7. 6 serving 7.
6-7. Ready.
Got a rally on the women's net here. Oh, unfortunate.
Virginia Tech will get that point, going 5-9 now.
Come on, let's go.
That is a break back.
It went straight. They hit the puck really good. Let's go, man.
We have a megaphone out here again. This time Sunny is not. Do you know who's on that megaphone?
I don't even see the megaphone.
It's right over there.
Where is it? I do not know who that is. I apologize. Someone from Northeastern, I assume.
Yeah.
But, I'm not aware as to who that is. And that's another. I think it's a break there for Northeastern.
Yeah, I think so.
All right, serve put on. Body. Oh, and unfortunately, just barely misses. Aiden barely misses to have a great contact for the ball to roll right up his body. Yes, for people asking, Cal Poly is playing at the exact same time right now. I believe they're also. It sounds like maybe all their nets are going to play at the same time potentially. That way they don't. That way they don't have to.
Wow, what a
stagger
rundown touch from Abby. Cannot be set though, but she got out. She got there. She ran right out to the 30-foot boundary. Wow, a lot of effort from those VT girls to try to get the ball back on the net, but they just can't do it, and Abby will get the ball here. I mean, Tyler's just engrossed in watching Roundnet right now. I feel like he doesn't even have much to say.
I know. I'm kind of at a loss for words. I mean, this is just so captivating. I find myself like holding my voice, just going, "What's gonna happen next?" Did I just ruin the stream there? I just yanked the cord, but
No, you're
we're all
good.
good. Okay.
Wow.
Wow. Oh, what a shot from Abby.
A nice ready pull.
Here you go, kid.
Abby will serve 16. I mean, Abby will serve 13-6 right now. Big lefty swing.
Oh, we got a touch here. A little confusion
Oh.
on who's taking the touch, unfortunately. Alrighty, Mitch wheeling with the ball here, serving, I believe, 11-8.
Nice.
Big lefty cut received. Braden Latham
Oh.
puts it away, and it's out of bounds. Now, I'll be honest, Joanna, I don't know if you watched that point, but that hit did not seem to
No, I think
have that much power.
I
And
don't think
the
so.
wind picked
I was
up.
about to say I felt a big gust of wind right when that hit happened, and I think it just honestly pulled that ball right on out.
Yep, Abby with a phenomenal touch.
And
Wow.
wow,
Wow.
oh my
Oh my
goodness,
gosh.
layout. Not able to get back up.
Wow.
That was a good touch from both girls though. Abby is still serving 15-6 now.
Wait, 15-6 or 15-16?
15-6.
Okay, so the women's net is just, oh, and that's another ace almost.
Oh, it almost got back going. Yeah, I think Hannah and Abby were pretty heavily favored into this game, as I said before, and they are
Yep.
definitely able to capitalize on both of their experience. Wow, what a serve from Abby there. Unable to come back to the net for the Virginia Tech girls. Oh, that would be an ace over here.
Interesting
the
serve
net.
there. Yeah, it looked like he thought that maybe it clipped the rim. It did drop pretty weirdly. Maybe the righty serve, they can play through it. Oh wow.
Oh,
That is 2 hitting errors in a row.
that is not what you like to see right now. If you are Northeastern,
Say it again?
that's not what you want to see if you're Northeastern right now.
I agree. 2 hitting errors and ace in a row is not what you want to see.
That's a yeah. I agree.
Said 19-6.
On the women's net, it is. And Abby still has the ball.
Abby is going on a run.
Just barely over Hannah there. Virginia Tech can get the ball and see if they can come back over here. Wow, that's a good put away. I mean, that ball also was very, very close to that line, and it seems like he just barely touched that.
Yeah, from our booth point of view, we got a heavy right to left crosswind going on.
Yeah.
I mean, 13-12. So even though a little bit of a run for Virginia Tech, Northeastern had built up just enough. Oh.
Wow, what a touch over here, ladies. They were able to put it back on the net. But Hannah is able to put the ball away.
Wow, what a drop, sir.
There it is.
What a drop.
Hannah just aced for the game, I'm pretty sure. Northeastern will take that 21-7 on the women's net. I mean, that was a very handily win from those girls. Great performance by everyone, honestly. A lot of effort and a lot of heart on that net.
Yep.
Hey, I'm short.
Oh, no.
Unfortunate there on that touch. I mean,
his partner called it out.
he did call it out, and that ball. I mean, he contacted the ball maybe at 28 feet, and that ball was still 4 feet in the air, Joanna.
Yeah.
That's clearly just a mistake there, and
Clearly.
good communication from Braden, trying to give his teammate a heads
Yeah,
up
I
there.
mean, as a player, I think it's pretty difficult to watch the line on the ground as the boundary, as well as trying to get a touch. So that is difficult.
I'm also his ride, so as soon as he's leaving, that's not what happened.
Good drop serve here.
Yeah, again.
And put away for Ruti.
Let's go. I got you, man. Yeah, just listen up.
It depends on who you ask. Because me personally,
I think we got 3 6s at 13-16. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah.
They're gonna play through it here. Wow,
Oh,
what a touch!
Oh, and just
Wow.
put away right there.
Wow. That was a great touch. Will, once again, slapping one of the signs the Spikeball has provided at this event.
Yeah.
Will
He-
may not be able to use his voice, but I mean,
He's a presence here,
he is.
especially after his performance, I would say. In semis, he was definitely a.
Good touch. Good stuff from Braden. Oh, we got a rally going on. Hit the net. That's so unfortunate.
It was a decent set, honestly, but unfortunate is foot clipped right there.
Yep.
Let's try to get a score right now.
I think it's going to be 15-16.
Okay, I see.
Yeah.
Nice.
15-16 here. I do not think we have a Jackson Gonzalez reverse attempt incoming. We have a drop.
Nice.
Puts it on. Oh, and a.
Oh, a set was off, but he was still able to work with them, put that ball away.
Yeah, and the wind is becoming a big factor in this game, ladies and gentlemen. People are starting to think about their sets a little more than they used to.
Yeah.
5-7. Yeah. 7-5. Yeah.
What a hit.
What a
I just had
hit.
to think about it for a second.
Holy smokes. What a great dive. We have 16-17. Joanna's laughing at holy smokes, but, you know, it's okay.
I like that holy smokes comment.
6-7.
Not much else you can say, really.
Wade Latham steps out. I'm experiencing a few yawns here, and it's just not about the quality of gameplay. It's because I am tired.
Whoa, what a hit there. I thought he was going
Wow.
to already pull that right into the defense, but he opted for an open shot.
What an incredible hit. We got 18-16 here.
I mean, if you're Northeastern, 18-16 lead does feel nice, but definitely not comfortable in any means. I feel like anyone at this net could get the ball and serve and finish the game, honestly.
Opt to tap on.
Sorry.
Oh, wow. Get that, Braden. Bring it back. Good set. Way to put it on. Make him work. Mitch with the set. Aiden with an open shot.
That'll put Northeastern up 19-16.
All right, Wolpicone telling his teammate to call a timeout, and they have.
Smart. That's a veteran call right there. Oh, and our women's net has returned. We are back for game 2. Northeastern took game 1, 21-7 or 9, I believe. And now Hannah has the ball serving 1-1 with an ace. Good serve from Hannah. That lefty cut. Very powerful. A lot of pressure.
Abby with the touch. Hannah with the set. A little off net there.
Abby can't put it back on, but that was a great touch from her.
Yeah, these Virginia Tech girls want to compete against this powerhouse of a team in Abby and Hannah. They're going to have to make sure that they win all those 50-50 rallies because really it's not going to be very easy to receive and hold.
Oh, almost put back on.
In these points, where especially in women's round net right now, like with these new rules and everything else, like there's a lot of rallies we've been seeing going on.
Yeah, for sure.
And if you can win a lot of those 50-50 rallies, then
that's a decider right there. That's the game.
Exactly. Every point won is a 2-point swing.
True.
So. Wow.
Great.
Good receive. It's another break for Abby.
The wind is really picking up here.
Yep.
In the booth and on the field in Indy this morning.
Good serve. Good receive though too.
Oh.
Oh wow! And almost.
That'll be a drop for both girls to go back. Abby flicked that on. That's nice. And a diving set from Hannah. Can't make it all the way back to the net, but a lot of effort on this court.
17-19.
Okay, we were asked what is the format for the finals, like how is winner determined? It is squads format. Tyler, do you want to talk on how squads work here in college?
So the squads, so we have 5 squads of 2 players, obviously. So we got 10 people representing each school. And I'm going to wait 1 second until this point's done. Nice push shot there. That's going to be 20 serving 17. So how squad formats work is there's an A, B, and C for open teams. There is a mixed team, 1 woman, 1 man, and then we have
what
a women's team. And so there's 5 matchups, and the winner. Wow, Braden Latham with a great
making
hit
it look
there.
easy over there.
Making it look easy. He's going to get the ball at 18-20.
18-17, Braden with the ball.
I think it's 18-20.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 18-20.
Yeah. You have to win 3
you
out of
win
the
3
5.
out of the 5 matchups.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So if your school plays another school, your A will match up against your A, and so on.
Yeah. Northeastern taking game 1.
Coach Sonny in there in his suit with his camera is very excited for his team.
Yeah, and Sonny's bringing the energy. I mean, I'll be honest with you. If I showed up to a tournament representing Baylor and we had some alumni come to the game and really tell us what we were doing wrong and try giving us some pointers, I would feel extremely, extremely valued as a player.
I think so. And honestly, this women's game is looking close here, 5-5. Virginia Tech has the ball. Whatever pep spot they had on the side is working so far. They have not given up yet. So an update, we have Northeastern took game 1 of women's and Northeastern took game 1 of B. So right now they lead. And so we will see how we end after these 2 games.
If you just spam the minus button, it works.
Like that. There you go.
That works. I think you're good to go. For game 2. Yeah, good.
Abby with the ball at 7-5 for our women's net. wind's picking up, making it pretty cold, honestly.
It is very cold here in the booth as well. That's a good put away. And I'll say one thing, for as windy as it is, I am shocked that Abby's hat is not even wavering in the wind. I mean, I haven't even seen it fall off yet. Maybe I'm not paying enough attention, but that hat is glued onto her head.
It is stuck on her head. And she just is supporting the new Spikeball College Seniors patch on her hat as well. So she ironed that on, and that'll look nice. Virginia Tech staying in it with 7-7 now.
That's what I'm saying. And what have we seen here? They're winning these rallies.
Yeah, that's what it is.
They're making Northeastern put the ball back in the net instead of necessarily just trying to put it away and win, which is sometimes all you need.
Yeah. Especially with the wind,
Good
able to make a
touch.
mistake anytime here.
Yeah. No one wants to see a big blowout here, and so I would love to see these Virginia Tech girls really fight back and try pushing for a game 3 here, Joanna.
For sure.
Wow.
Great serve from Hannah, and a put on from VTech. Oh. Unable to win that one.
Did
That's
she hit
a
a
good
reverse
hit.
and it got received?
I think so, yeah. That's what it looked like from here.
Wow.
Is that a reverse or is that a jam?
I think it's just a jam there.
It is a good serve, and it is good because she can cut the ball pretty well with her left hand, so you have to be ready to go either way here. Hannah with the ball. It's 11-7. Northeastern is pulling away a little bit here. I think she got the ball at 7-8, I want to say.
Well, if she got the ball 7-8 and scores 11-7, that'd be
not right.
very, very confusing, Joanna.
Yeah, I don't know, but she got on a couple breaks.
Piece of foam with a cloud case on it around the field because they bring that up. We have the last phone with a cloud. Pink flowers. Pink flowers. Not clouds, pink flowers. Just bring it up to the tent.
Alrighty, and game 2 over here on the BNet 0-0 is starting. Samuel Corey letting us know.
Game 2 here. Hannah with that jam again. It's right at her shoulder, which is a really tough receive there. And I think our VT girls will call a timeout after they're down 13-7 right now.
Right on it.
1-0, Brady Nathan to serve. Good receive. Oh boy.
That is not what we want to see.
Yeah. See, Braden uses his 2 main serves really well here. He just rocks a cut and a jam, but the jam is very good, and especially as a lefty, you don't see many reps against the lefty sometimes. And
No,
so
yeah, that can be tough.
is a big advantage. Oh, what a
What
touch.
a touch.
Wow,
And we're putting the ball away.
What a hit. That clap, by the way, guys, on the mic sounded crisp. I hope you guys heard that at home, too, because that was so crisp.
Yeah, yeah.
I think it's 3-0 here. All right, that's the Northeastern's first hold there. The score is going to be 1-3, 1-3. Aiden Buchanan to serve.
Let's see what he can do on the line.
Come on.
A touch.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Hit his partner. That is brutal.
Wow. Sonny Goo, one of the better defensive players in professional spikeball last year, may have forgotten to tell his opponents or his teammates to stop defending when their team is hitting.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, as you called it yesterday, the third defender. It's
third
tough when you're playing
defender.
1v3 if you're
Yep.
hitting.
Yeah, 1v3 is difficult. And Virginia Tech saying, we want game 3. Putting their all into it. The women's net is also now resuming. Oh.
That'll be in. That'll be in.
It's never going to be easy.
After Virginia Tech timeout, Hannah will break again. So we're at 14-7 right now in the women's net.
Good receive, good set.
Yeah.
Oh, and
Oh, really unfortunate hinder right there.
I mean, who's trying to get out of the way? I don't know. He went right with the direction of the ball. My bad. Who's? Yeah.
It's 3-5 or 2-5 again. It's tough. We're good, Brady. Come on.
2-5 first. Yes.
Start chirping, Joel. Yeah. Start chirping.
Great run from Hannah over there.
Second.
We have the ball at 8:15 now. Virginia Tech hoping to come back on their women's side.
Come on.
wow. A little bit of a lip hit here.
Yeah. Bro.
That's a great. It's a good hit. Good hit from Abby from the women's. It was really low, but it got a touch from our VT girls. They're everywhere.
Yeah, the VT girls are very good at making sure the ball does not get untouched.
Yeah.
Always giving it their all to try bringing it back to the net. And that is a bang from Abby. What another serve.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
these girls at Northeastern, maybe the deepest women's team here at College Roundnet. Is that fair to say?
I think that could be fair to say. Yeah, their 3 girls that they brought are very, very strong. All very good competitors.
Yeah.
With Abby and Malia making women's pro last year.
Yeah, and it sounds like this year they're on a tear. They've been showing up to a bunch
Yes,
of events.
yeah.
I've seen them in person. I've seen what they can do. I mean,
Yeah.
I believe their team name is Carrie Set as
Yes.
well. We love women's roundnet. Oh, and that is
Oh.
I couldn't see. It was out. Yeah, I believe. That'd be a tough thing to lie.
Yeah, it was close.
Good lefty from Abby will be an ace. 19-8. I mean, Northeastern just absolutely pulled away with this game. It was pretty close at the beginning. I think we were at 7s at one point, but you give Hannah and Abby the ball, give them a chance to go on the run, and they will do it.
yeah. And the truth is, they're both firing.
Yes, Brady.
That is a nice push through, step through hit, but
Oh.
in touch, but cannot come back to the net. Will put us at game point.
On the women's net here, it is 20-8. And I wonder, did we just see a timeout call? I didn't miss exactly what happened on the B net here.
Jackson, is this a timeout? Yeah. By them or you guys?
8 serving 2.
What's the score?
8 serving 2.
Lowe's? Yeah. Thanks.
All right, we got a timeout here on the B net by Northeastern. Score is 8-2. So I believe Virginia Tech is still serving because I think they're up 8-2
I believe
low.
that, yeah.
Oh, and is this game point here? Are we going to see
Yeah,
it?
this is game
That's
point,
rim.
and
Oh, and they're not going to call rim.
I think it will be
Oh, they
called
will
clean,
call
and that
rim.
will be game.
Yeah, no, it's
Oh,
rim.
no, rim. Okay.
Alrighty, 9:20 here. Game point on the women's net. They need one hold to make sure that Northeastern goes up 1-0 on the match series. Not going to play that serve as it clips the rim as it enters into the net.
And that will be a put away from Hannah, which will be the series. And we have Northeastern going up 1-0, taking the win.
Tim.
Guys, that is 1-0. Is there any way we can go to just one screen for this game? Sweet. Thank you guys so much. So this is where the finals are at. I'm not sure what you are insinuating there, Bill. But
We're starting with 2 games. We're playing the B and the women's nets first, and then after these finish, we will go and play the A, C, and mixed nets, if that
Yes.
is helpful.
nice hit from
Nice.
Jackson there. And guys, I'm going to take
Nice
one
flick.
break from the booth as some of my teammates are leaving for the weekend that I will not see for the whole summer. So I will take 1 second, Joanna.
Thank you, Tyler.
9-3.
We're serving 9-3. The timeout did not seem that useful for Northeastern, as Virginia Tech just got another break.
9-3.
The second serve will be called high. Northeastern gets the ball at 4-7.
Yes.
4-9, I meant. Good in-step swing there. Opting for more of a put-on the second serve so he can play defense with the body touch but cannot be set. That'll be a hold for Virginia Tech. Yeah. 10-4 goes for the lefty fake and then swinging the righty. Footwork looks good on the receiving end. That'll be a lefty serve. Wow, good push. Flick. A chirp from the crowd. Average Mitch Flick. I think he does that a lot.
Well, no, Mike is saying, but we only have one rental car because Haley and Laura just left yesterday. And so we only have one car now with like 9 people, so we're taking 2 trips to the airport. Like 2 different rounds of flights, kind of.
Oh, that will be.
Joanna, what did I miss?
barely
What's the
in.
score here? Can you please give me the update here?
Yeah, I can give you some update. After Northeastern came back from their timeout, Virginia Tech went up another break, and I think we're about to serve 11-5. Virginia Tech, they have very much taken hold of this game.
Wow.
Both these boys. Oh, a drop. That will be good.
Good shot. 6-1.
Northeastern looking to fight their way back into this game, too. They do not want to go to game 3.
No. Oh, good touch.
Good
from Mitch.
touch. Oh, and it's a rim on the hit.
Very unfortunate.
Yeah, and to be honest with you, the set could have been a little better. I mean, that was a little overhand set. Maybe he could have waited and taken it from a little lower position, give the hitter a little more time to react. But it is what it is. We move.
Yeah, I think so.
I think we got 12-7 here. 12-6.
Yeah, come on.
Oh, the wind.
Dang. Will, some advice from the sideline.
Yep.
Stop crashing. They are
Yep.
setting 2 off net, so stay back on the line. Thanks, Coach Will.
7-2.
Oh, another rimmed hit. That is tough. I mean, that was a good touch in set, but it was hard with the confusion who is going to take this set after the soft touch here.
3-7.
Wow.
What a smart hit there.
They're getting much better piecing apart the defense. Maybe the defense got a little too lackadaisical and started taking too many steps away from the net, not covering the short. And again, package A does allow for no drop zone.
It does, it does. I feel like this would be a lot of different. Oh, he avoided the ball this time. I feel like this game would be a lot different. A lot of games here would be a lot different if we had the no drop zone in place, as they're testing for. Package B, I feel like I'm seeing a lot of women's nets, especially up for lots of drops.
Someone's saying update on the NSHU series. I'm unaware of what you mean by that. Bill, all I can tell you is this, that the finals right now is Northeastern versus Virginia Tech, and we're watching the B-net after the women's has already completed, where Northeastern took that game in 2. And the 3rd-4th matchup is Cal Poly versus Georgia, where they're competing for 3rd-4th, and I believe that they are...
A touch.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, a swing, but not able to put that back on the net. I love a swing that you take around.
Yeah. But Bill, I do apologize. I'm unfamiliar with what you mean with SNHU.
Oh, a touch.
What a hand
and
touch.
set. Able to put the ball back on the net, play some more defense, and just barely missing that touch right there from Jackson.
Do that one to Sam.
What?
10 serving 15.
Oh, 5.
Someone's had an update on the NBYCU net, and I have absolutely no idea what you were talking about, Brian.
So sorry.
Unless you were talking about, I have no idea what you're talking about, buddy.
Yeah.
Brian, I don't know if that was a typo, but can you try your best to reword that question?
Big lefty from Mitch.
I'll take that one.
I'm just now realizing, too, that they may be able to hear the wind. We apologize if you can hear the wind, but it is very windy out here.
1 5 second.
I think we're at 11-5. No, 11-15 right now. Is the score, I believe. Oh, almost able to get there.
It's so hard though. Yeah. Every time. Yeah.
I'm gonna go further.
Okay.
And you have
Yeah.
to take pull.
6-1. Service.
16-11.
Thanks, Luke. 6-1.
Serve will be high. We will do 12-16 now.
The update on third place is that women's and B are in game 3.
Yeah.
And Georgia just needs 1.
Come on, come on.
Update on our third place game. Oh my goodness. Is that our women's net and our B net are in game 3, and Georgia needs just one of these to win and take the series and secure their third place.
And mixed 1.
Our UGAC and mixed 1.
You need to dive, bro.
We just saw a play there where, actually, I'm not even going to tell him, but Jackson needs to lay out and make a diving attempt there.
I mean, put your body on the line or
Put your
just
body on
don't
the
go
line.
out there,
Yep.
honestly.
No, I'm kidding, Jackson. Great try.
A drop will be upped, put them in system, and a put away.
I'm now understanding what's going on here. Bill Cooper is just pulling our leg here, Joanna. We were getting jokes with. Unfortunately, Southern New Hampshire University is not competing in today's finals for the
Unfortunately,
College
they are
Roundnet
not.
championships, but I don't know much about their club. I don't know if they do have a club. Maybe, Bill, you run it, but hope to see them out here someday, competing at a high level.
You got it back if you want. Here you go, Brian. Let's get it.
It's a good look, good line, but serve will be high. Will we give Northeastern the ball? I think we have 14-18.
Yeah,
on the
14-18.
net. Up to play through the bad serve. It will be good.
Yeah. 19-14. Virginia Tech.
Good dodge from Northeastern. Don't want to hit him again.
No. Northeastern won game 1, sorry. Yeah. Hey, we finally broke the 100 viewers. Thanks,
Come
guys. Thanks, guys. Throw up
on.
hundreds in the chat. Hundreds in the chat.
I think pull.
Oh,
It
wow.
will be rimmed. Seems as Virginia Tech's really happy about that missed hit, as they did not think they were there.
Is it 2015 maybe?
Yeah, I think so.
2015.
So since Northeastern took game 1, Virginia Tech might be able to push this to game 3. And they will.
B line is going 3. And guys, I think we're going to take a bit of break. Once we are back with the start of game 3, we will be back. So let's take a quick break. We'll see you in a few minutes.
Fake ID us.
What the? That's way. The mic's not on, right? No mic?
See a tournament.
Go. Shit! This game 3 is about best of 5. What was he? How about this? Best of 3 winner wins. Whoa, you want to serve me? Where's my blue partner? You got it, Dave. Good luck, guys. Good luck. Here, start with that. Alright. 3.
And we are back. Back
so
for
back.
game 2.
We're so
game
back.
3. Game 3, Joanna. I said game
So-
2, but I meant to say game 3.
Oh my goodness! I think we had a 3-second call, but it was clean.
Oh, so that's a clear misunderstanding of what an observer is supposed to do. I mean, if you ask for an observer to count for 3 seconds and then you try making the 3-second call, I mean, what are we doing here?
Yeah, not much you can do there. I mean, he did hit a clean serve there, so that would be their point. So Northeastern's up 1-0 in this game 3.
Yeah.
Just an update for people just joining. We are at Northeastern in finals versus Virginia Tech. They're up 1-0 in the series as a whole after they won women's in 2. So we are watching the B net in game 3. Northeastern was able to take game 1. Virginia Tech took game 2. So this will be the deciding factor in the series.
Yep.
Tyler, as a player, how does it feel when you win either game 1 or game 2 in a series and you go to 3? Which one do you feel better about, would you say, going into game 3?
So I always say, this is kind of my rule of thumb, and this may not be correct, but I think that the winner of game 2 wins games, wins the whole series. I always say game 1 obviously matters because game 2, like, you can win it there. But
Yeah.
I think the winner of game 2, generally speaking,
Yeah.
wins game 3. So we'll see if that holds true here.
Yeah, I think I mostly agree with that. In the put away. In my gameplay yesterday, I went down in the first game against UConn, and then we won game 2, and we're able to also win game 3. So I feel like it is definitely a confidence booster when you're able to take game 2 and take that momentum into game 3. I feel like you've had time to adjust to serve, receive, kind of settle in a little bit more.
100% agree. Wow, good touch from Jackson Gonzalez. And he smacks that ball out of bounds. It looks like Jackson may have been trying to hit the Northeastern guys, but unfortunately misses them and rockets that ball out of bounds. Score is 3-2. Oh.
Come on!
That being said, that's not able to go back to the net.
Soft touch here, drop.
Able to keep that in system.
Yeah. Guys, the problem there is when there's 4 people standing in the no-hit zone and you choose to drop the ball. I mean,
yeah.
a little bit of an error there.
I mean, I definitely understand how it's easier thinking just put the ball in the net here and we'll play defense again, but dropping just puts the other team in system and it makes it kind of hard for you to play defense again.
Brian's saying 4-3 question mark?
Oh, the score of this game?
I don't think that's the score. We'll see in a second here.
He's on the left, so that can't be right.
Unless it's 3-4. Could be 4-4 here.
Sam.
So we are not able to update the scoreboard. That is why we're trying to tell you.
We're 4s right now.
Yeah,
just got confirmation from our observer.
The scoreboard just does not work. We're going to start kicking people from this chat that are asking about different finals that are not happening. UMGC, I don't know what you guys are talking about. 5-4 Northeastern serving here. Ooh.
That was a good swing. Oh, that's a touch, but unable to be settable. So that would be that'll be a hold, I think, for Virginia Tech.
Come on!
That's for sure high. For sure high.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, Sam called that clean. Okay.
Maybe, I mean, to be fair, we are sitting down. It
Yeah.
did look like it was high to me, Joanna, I'll be honest with you, but it's okay.
Yeah, I'm honestly not sure. I don't think I have a call. I'm just glad it's not my decision to make.
Yeah. That's fair. You know, observing isn't for everyone. Observing, and again, we want to thank our observers out there today. Sam
For
and
sure.
Floyd doing a great job out there. That is side pocket. They're going to play through it.
Oh, almost touched there.
6 is low.
So, Henry, we do have an update for you. Yeah, Reading Area Community College unfortunately lost. They did not even get a bid to attend the event, and very, very unfortunate. Maybe next year with the equal serving distribution and package B, maybe they really have a chance. I mean,
Yeah.
they were more hold ballers than they were anything else. So we'll see how they do next year.
Can't wait to see that result.
Yeah. I'd love to see Rack compete next year.
Another ace for Virginia Tech. Good serve. That instep is really interesting because the ball cuts pretty far wide, but you're not expecting it because it's not a wide step, so it's difficult to read, I think.
Yep.
That wind just pushed that ball
What
so
a
far away.
phenomenal set, though. Oh, leave that.
Oh.
Ay, ay, ay.
A little bit of miscomm. Yeah, able to fight through the wind on both those sets. Honestly, both of them looked really good, even though the wind really picked up there, which is not something that's easy to do. Gasaway, what happened with their UGA? Who won? We just asked for an update on the UGA Cal Poly. They have seemed as though they finished playing, so we will get an update very shortly. Georgia won 3-2, so they will take third place in college nationals, with Cal Poly taking fourth.
Yeah. Great set from Jackson.
A little bit of up and down there. Oh, a drop, but we're covering that. And the ball will be put away. That is a nice low hit. That's very hard to defend for Northeastern there.
Yep. Let's see if we can catch the score here from them. And we do have the scoreboard working now. It is correct.
6-7?
10-7.
Oh, 10-7. 10-7, I see.
Wow.
There it is. That's the hitting we need.
Wow. And that is the Northeastern rep. I mean, you look at the top players that have come out there: Dan Abrams, Connor Nelson, Sonny Gu, Lucas Pruitt. We'll give Joey Mikan a shout out there too. The thing is, all these players just technical hitters, and you can see that it's definitely trickled down the line. Just really, really phenomenal hitting there.
Good set, and that is a put away, but that is actually a touch.
Oh.
Cannot find the net there. Very unfortunate.
And Sonny Gu with his hand in his face saying, whatever attempt at a hit that was, I don't want to ever see that again. Henry, I agree. This chat is a mess, though. There are multiple parents probably trying to watch their kids play, and they are going, who is Bill? Bill Cooper, you are a menace. I don't know if I've ever met you in person, but Bill, one day we will talk about the Knoxville Joy School of Music Film. Oh, I thought it said music and film, but it just says Knoxville Joy School of Music.
I mean, that sounds like a fun school to go to. Joy School of Music?
Yeah,
sure.
Unfortunately, they don't have any active premier players, so.
Shoot, I can't go.
They're going to have to play the serve. Wow.
Good
Way to get it on.
hand.
Oh!
Almost a soft there in a set with Virginia Tech. I mean, this is similar to what we were talking about in our women's game. Just winning the 50-50 rallies here is what's going to put you over. Here. And quality of first touch, too, is a big thing here. Making the setting easier for your partner, putting you in system.
Well, 12-10. Sorry,
you beat me to it.
Wow.
You okay?
Come on! Come on!
Tyler just got in on the action himself, throwing a ball back into the game. Good job, Tyler. You did a great job there.
Hey, you guys, just trying to get a piece of the action, you know? 13-10. Wow, good serve.
Great receive. And that'll be a put away.
Jackson and Braden doing a good job of closing the gap, but Northeastern just being able to thread the needle there. I like the choice to keep that shot like nice and low. It makes it a lot harder to crash at a low trajectory shot than it does a high.
100%, yeah. And also, if you have a low trajectory shot, that's much harder to run down. Honestly, impossible to run down if opposed to a chip shot right to the 30-foot line.
Yep.
Both definitely useful to have in your bag, though.
Second serve, 11-13. Good drop. What a receive.
Layout receive.
From Jackson Gonzalez.
And a put away.
Wow.
He's really finding his groove here on this net.
And I will say, again, I'm going to call it a tactical error. The wind is blowing in the direction that's going to make it much easier to receive a drop serve. And I don't know if we want to see the drop serve on that side of the net.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, my. Braden Latham swinging for it all with a lefty cut down the lane. Serve, good receive. Oh, not a good set. And they get bailed.
Yeah, he's able to move his feet enough to hit the ball right into the defense, and it goes down. So that's a strategy.
Twelve to 14, second serve. Tap on, make them play.
Yeah, that's what you said at the beginning. They are a strong defensive team, so they want to get the chance to get some defensive touches. But it is hard with a tap on putting two players as good as Virginia Tech has out here in system like that.
It is
hard
very,
to get a touch.
Tough.
Sorry.
Guys, Joanna trying to play footsies underneath it, and I'm very confused. I thought maybe
I crossed
maybe
my
I wasn't
legs
paying attention.
and kicked him over there. My bad, Tyler.
Yeah, this is the second time. The third time will be a strike.
Shoot. You gonna get Jake back on stream or?
Yeah, may have to.
You got one coming in if you want. Nope.
Henry, I couldn't agree more. I mean, I think realistically, like generally speaking, Roundnet has had 5 skills: hitting, setting, defense, serving, serve, receive. But you have picked up on the 6th skill of Roundnet, which is partner selection.
There
Henry.
you go.
I mean, taking these Northeastern players as your partners is just the name of the game here. Taylor University, never heard of them, so we're just gonna move on from that, Bill or Philip.
No, I like it.
16-13, second serve. Wow. I'll tell you, both these teams are not bringing the service rush to break them. All 4 players in the net playing very, very clean. It's just very hard to break right now. We're a bit of a standstill for who's going to get the next break. And right as I say that, Mitch lining up a reverse.
That is a good-looking swing.
It looks good from where Joanna and I were sitting here in the booth, guys. Second serve. Are they going to opt to tap on again? Are we going to see? He does tap on.
So.
Oh. Oh.
It is interesting with the tap on not taking advantage of the moving defense rule.
It is interesting.
Getting in a different position. Maybe that's not where they wanted to be, but I always take advantage of that. I'm always moving right before I go, before my partner serves.
Good touch. Not the greatest set, but they got it on, which is what's important.
Oh, right through that gap. Good hit from Northeastern. Is 17-14?
It is definitely not 17-14, I don't think. I think it's 15-17.
Oh, 15-17, I
It's
see.
okay, though.
The score's wrong, yeah, my bad.
All good, all good. No, this thing's just lagging.
No, yeah.
Yeah. Second serve. Unfortunate.
I think if Northeastern were to win this, it would be a tough thought process going into the other 3 matches, going down 0-2, having a reverse sweep to win.
I do agree. I think it's good for the people here to see a 1-1.
I think so too.
After the first 2 games, so I'm personally rooting for the Detect to close this out.
That is just some great hitting right there. Fake the push.
I will say we did hear 2 different noises when that hit came off. I wonder if someone kicked the net and was maybe
not saying about.
I don't want to point fingers, but I'm pointing fingers at the 4 people on the net, Joanna. I think something else happened that we didn't see.
Yeah. I mean, if you kick the net, or are you saying something? If you kick the net, Tyler, and no one notices?
I am a very honest player. I called myself in the no hits on multiple times yesterday, Joanna.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why I went 0-5. Wow. Oh my gosh.
Another touch. Diving push. Wow. That is a great hit from Jackson right there. Absolutely textbook.
I don't even see Will, but I hear Will. Will has saved his voice for this game here. Where is Will? Oh, I see him now.
19-16. I think if Northeastern wants to win, you have to turn it on right now and get this hold. Oh, I mean, Jackson just everywhere. Great touch, great set, able to put that ball away right there.
20 serving 16.
Game point for Virginia Tech. If they were to take this, then the series would be 20 serving 16.
Bill. Bill Cooper is breaking my brain, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my god.
That will be a bad set.
And a botched set to lose the game. Guys, that was maybe one of the more interesting series to watch today. Despite a lot of holds and not many defensive breaks,
Yeah.
I think we just got to see two very equally matched teams compete
Yeah,
at a very
for
high
sure,
level. And
for sure.
I cannot wait to get into these next 3 games, Joanna. But I think we're going to take one quick break, and we'll get right back to you in the action once we get these next 3 games going.
We'll be right back.
And we are back. Will Pacone give me a nice smile before we get started. It is games A, C, and mixed. I am Tyler Fernandez.
And I'm Joanna Gould.
And we are back.
We are commentating. These are going to be our last matches of the College Roundnet Nationals Finals.
Championship. That's the word my partner's looking for. It's okay. Joanna and I have been doing this all morning. Give her a little of a break, guys.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Also, chat, I know you were really concerned. I've kept saying how cold and windy it is. I did acquire a blanket.
Yep.
So I'm feeling a lot toastier.
Yeah, and we are not sharing the blanket because, you know.
No, we are not sharing the blanket.
Women's Roundnet is more important than anything else, guys, and I just want to make sure that women's Roundnet players like Joanna herself feel comfortable in the booth, and that's what's important.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that, Tyler. I appreciate that. You've been a big supporter of Women's Roundnet in the past couple of days, you know? Is that just who you are? You're just a good guy like that?
I think I'm just finding out more and more about myself every day. I didn't know where this stuff came from. All right, and I think we're getting started. So we got the 3 different nets for you here. Will Pacone to serve first and hits the rim on the first serve. We got the C net starting. Co-ed has not started yet. Mixed is the appropriate term.
We're hitting some serves and mixed.
I apologize.
Good touch from Will. And a set from Cody gives him a chance. One
Wow.
more again.
Wow!
That will be the put away, and that will be called out by our observer, Sam.
Wow. And the honesty, right? That's what we like to see. First point was freaking insane.
Yeah.
Such a good rally. And at the end there, the ball was questionable whether it went out or not. And the Virginia Tech guys did say it went out on themselves. And so I love the honesty there.
Brooks is starting with the ball on our mixed net, starting to go here.
Yep. And just so you guys know on the C net, this is what I know. We want to see Caden Gibson serving. Caden Gibson has been labbing. And he forces out a big righty cut. First point of the game.
Oh,
good touch.
Good touch. Attempted diving put away, but could not make contact with that ball there.
Yep. And we apologize in advance for Kathleen's language. Kathleen just gets very excited on the net.
Love to see the energy out here in college. I mean, this is what they've all been working for years, honestly. This is Kathleen said she started playing Roundnet at VT. She started playing with Brooks, and this is kind of her full circle moment here. What a touch from Cody.
Unfortunate. I'm a big proponent of the shot he took. The footwork required to hit the ball the same direction that you're moving, especially on a push like that, is very technical. And I know that Cody is very capable of doing that, and I would love to see him get another chance at that hit because that hit is very high quality, and I think he could have waited for the ball to get a little lower.
Yeah.
Kathleen with the set. Oh, and Malia with a touch. Sam with the set. Malia with the backhand, and she puts it away. And that is a break for Northeastern.
And then Malia will get the ball at 2-1. And that is a very technical hit from Cody over there. Tommy, thank you. Thank you for that comment. Thank you, Joanna. I appreciate that. Oh, good look from Will. From my angle, it looks like a really good line. Just clip the rim. Attempted diving pull from Kathleen. Cannot make contact with the net, fortunately.
No, I'm way off. I'm way off. No, I was way off. Way behind. Straight in? Okay.
Just to recap, Liam, for B, I had, for women's, Northeastern 1 and 2, and Virginia Tech 1B and 3 for your updates. We are 1-1 right now.
Interesting what happened on the A net there. We had
talk us
Javi
through
call a foot fault on Will, and Sam didn't make the call. And I think the reality is you can't be making calls with an observer watching for it, because if the observer doesn't call it, then, I mean, they didn't call it.
They didn't see it,
I'm
yeah.
not really sure you can override the observer there.
Yeah,
but,
I don't think so.
Sammy Corey calling for a redo, which I think is appropriate. It's the first time offense.
Yeah. Kathleen with the ball. on our mixed net. Able to get that touch there with a put away. That's her shot right there. She loves that push right through the hole in the defense she just found. Good receive from Malia. Hit right into Brooks. Can't get a touch. And that will be a reverse ace over here for Northeastern. They will go up 5-3. That'll be another ace.
Wow,
for
what a set
Northeastern.
from Will on this A net for a rally. Good touch. Set across the net from Will.
Come on!
Oh my gosh. That recovery set from Will to make that point even a possibility was insane.
Yeah, we just had a really good swing from Sam over there, trying to go for that third ace. Brooks did not even move; he just watched it go high.
I did see that, and wow, I'm really sad I missed whatever just happened on the C net. But Caden Gibson and company are excited. Wow, Malia!
Oh my goodness! Seems as though Kathleen might have a hole in her hand, honestly, for that. It was a great hit from Malia. Kathleen read it, but just could not make contact there. Sam is on now. He's looking for his 4th break in a row. Oh my goodness, that's a great look.
Yeah, so on what? This net, rim. Really? Okay, no. Yeah. Clean, yeah.
That is a drop.
I thought it just rolled through. Alright, then no.
A touch from Sam, but will not go anywhere. Brooks gets the ball at 4-7.
I feel like rim, but it like nicked home in the top. 5-6. Yeah,
Brooks with the second serve here.
Just upstairs.
And it will be an ace. Brooks had a crazy ready cut with some fakes in there. Will gap Malia, bring them back to 5-7 now. Brooks is cooking it up back there.
And guys, as someone who's been playing Texas Spikeball now for a while, Brooks looks like Frederick Hinkle with that windup.
I was just
don't know
gonna
if
say
that's where
that.
he found the inspiration from watching double clutch form. I will say Fredericks did come with a little more heat back in the day, but Brooks is wow, what a cut from him. What a receipt though. And wow, Sam. Diving put away.
Yeah. That's good.
Yeah, the C now we got a rally going here.
Oh my
and they put it away.
Nice put away in our A net.
Yep. Great choice by Sam to let the ball get low before setting. Make sure he also gets to kind of set a pick. The rule in round is like as long as you're still setting, you can stand wherever you want.
Yeah.
You're free to roam, and the defense has to move around you. And so Sam waiting for the ball to get low was really smart.
Kathleen serving 6-8 on our mixed net. Will be good.
Little drop serve here.
Oh, right at the line hit from Malia. Nice job. She really found that. Sam to serve again. A hold here would be huge for Brooks, considering Sam went on a 3-point run last time.
What's the score on that net?
Mixed?
Yeah.
It is 9-6. Northeastern's up.
Well,
Can you not see that?
no, I didn't realize it was there.
Mm.
What happened? I thought you were talking to me.
That'll be a drop. Brooks is able to receive and put the ball away. That's a nice 1-2-3 right there.
Sorry, guys.
Oh, that was
Joelle
funny.
Joelle
That
was
was funny.
trying to, I don't know, get me off my game here, but I am not appreciative of whatever she was just trying to do.
Lots of things are going off without a hitch right now, and I think Joelle doesn't
Yeah.
know what to do with herself.
So she came over amidst no problems to tell me there are no problems.
Wow,
to make
Brooks,
sure that I knew there were
crazy serve right there. Absolutely gapping Sam.
problems. Yeah.
Bringing them back to 8-9.
Oh, and Joelle is now interrupting gameplay by throwing the balls onto the net. I mean, speaking about problems, Joelle is really trying to create something right now. I don't really know what's happening. Joanna, back me up on this.
Yeah, I mean, she came over here asking for what problems are there. Let's make some. So
Yeah.
I see you there. Mm.
That's on me. That's on me. I got one. Come on, keep going. I'll give you less time. That's no, I just
Brooks with a reverse attempt on Malia. It is high. He's going to try again.
bang! Come on! See a touch? Woo!
Wow, what a cut serve from Brooks. I mean, that is so wide. He has really found his groove. I mean, I talked to him right before the game, and I said, Brooks, if you can land one serve early, you'll find your confidence and then find your rhythm. And I feel like that is what he's done here.
Yeah. Let's check in on the CNET here, see if we can get an update.
See it, kid. Come on! Little boy. There we go, Tom. Little boy. Hey, Owen Lipman's about proud to help you that. Come on, baby. Yes! Come on!
That is a rim hit from Sam over
Oh, and
there.
that's a touch by Caden Gibson. Oh, it's a rally. We got a rally on the CNET, folks. Oh, and just a shorted set. Right when I said we got a rally, we have the point ended. The commentator's curse coming in to bite Virginia Tech there.
Oh, great shot from Malia right there. Super smart. Very good shot.
Ben, what's the score?
We're at 10s right now. Brooks was able to bring us back. I think he got almost three breaks in a row right there. Trying to match Sam on the serving here. Malia absolutely ripping there.
Wow, what
Oh,
a
good
touch. Soft
touch.
touch. Malia. Oh, Brooks with the touch. The set is not insane.
Oh my goodness, Kathleen's able to put that back on the net. Great job there.
It is just enough.
Mm-hmm.
Brooks really, really leaning into Kathleen's athleticism there. And
For sure, for sure.
and Kathleen's able to pull it off, but there are not many women's players in Roundnet at the college level that are going to make that hit and put it
No,
away.
definitely not.
Kathleen is one of them.
I mean, Kathleen, that world champion right there, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Put some respect on her name.
It's a good look from Kathleen, but she will double fault here and now has to receive Sam.
Look at that. Are you serious? Dude, that's insane. Hey, they're not your groupies, Will. They're not going to agree with you. They still agreed with me.
Kathleen calls a serve high. Malia thinks it's clean. We will opt for a redo here.
I was so on the line.
I think it was very close.
Will Pacone not taking into account that there is wind while he's hitting, making a really big tactical error, thinking that just because he's on Team USA he can hit on two. I don't know about that. That is a bold choice from Will as they get the hold. Yeah.
Come on, Cody. You're there. Come on. 14-7. Go to 21 right now. You split.
No, we don't have any problems, Joel. No, don't worry.
Joel's, again, trying to still make problems.
Oh, and Cody Miller lining up the cut serve. Good receive, good set, and that's a flick from Javi.
That's a
and
nice put away.
Where is the no, I'm kidding. That was a great set. That was a great set. Guys, that's why it's so important to set your partner over
Great
the center
serve
of the
from
net.
Brooks, but even better receive from Malia and a
Wow.
touch
Wow. Oh,
set on the
poor
opposite
set.
side.
Very poor set. Oh my gosh.
Oh.
And that.
Just barely threw them right there. Kathleen set up to body and it just barely went around her. We're at 12s right now for our Northeastern versus Virginia Tech mixed match.
Will letting them know his rim there a little bit obnoxiously, but hey, I am so here for Will's. We'll call it toxicity at this point.
Sure,
Will likes to-
chirps,
but
toxicity,
I think Will would.
personality.
Yeah, I think Will would like to go down as one of the more rowdy players.
Oh,
on that.
yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah, I feel like he wears that like almost like a badge of honor over there.
He does, and that is an interesting badge to wear.
That would be a good shot from Sam. Like we were talking about before, the low shots, very hard to defend.
Yep.
Wow, and look at that. Will
Alert.
Will looked like he wanted to hit on 2, but decided to set his teammate. Cody Miller can hit the ball too. Will with a great set. He just said Cody is Joe Bondi, and folks,
Honestly,
for those of you that have not met Joe Bondi in person, you would not be able to tell the difference.
no, they look very similar.
Oh, and Will goes for the lefty reverse. That's what I call a heat check kind of serve. This is how you know he thinks he's playing very, very well.
Yeah, yeah. Wow, good set there. There it is. Oh my goodness, from Will. Wow, what is that move
Will
right
Pacone,
there?
I think he's trying to put on the backpack. I'm not sure what that celebration is, but
I think that's what he meant to do, at least. I would love to see another celebration from Will. This is what we love to see in College Roundnet. People getting hyped and rowdy and excited for their team.
I am surprised the finger guns have not come out yet.
Maybe one more lefty reverse here and they'll come out.
Yeah, the score is 17-8 there, so maybe we're going to focus on a different game. Wait, I thought it was 17-8, but
I think that's what he said, yeah. Oh, that'll be a drop. Will cannot get there. Take that backpack off. Malia with an ace on our mixed net, 16-14. She is chasing the ball, hoping for one more here. She is known to be a very, very strong server in the women's side.
good receive.
Oh my goodness! That is an absolutely insane diving hit from Sam. He seemed like he dove outside of the 7-foot circle to put the ball back on the net there.
Sam, an incredible athlete.
17-14. It seems like Northeastern is up a couple breaks right here from Malia. Reverse attempt there. Can't land.
We got another rally. Every time I look at the scene, there's a rally going
Yeah.
on.
Hey, come on! Where are you going? Angles. Where are they? Right here. Yeah.
Will chirping Joe Bondi again.
He's handsome.
All right, Kathleen gets the ball here at 15-17. This is going to be a crucial point if she can bring it back.
What a touch.
Oh. Can't convert.
I think his name's Andrew?
Andrew Nee, yeah.
Andrew Nee, yeah, okay.
Andrew and who's over there? Kaden Gibson?
Come on, one more.
All right, and this is game point here for the Virginia Tech team.
It's Andrew and Kaden Gibson over there on the C-Nut.
Yeah, Kaden Gibson.
I'd say that.
Watching Kathleen. Kathleen dive, and Kathleen unable to track down the ball in time to give a diving effort on the set.
Unable. She got a little bit of hand on that, but unfortunately again went through her hand. Now we have Sam with the ball at 18-15. That's a scary place for VT to be right now. 18-15 with Sam has the ball in his hands. Good receive from Brooks. Good set. And that'll be a put away. Sam hit his body there, but ball went down. All right, Brooks with the ball at 16-18 on this mixed net.
It is 10-20.
We heard the crowd saying, get a clip here. Oh, Brooks with a big swing there.
Wait, so what? So it's 18-15 in co-ed right now?
Yeah, it's currently 16-18.
16-18.
In co-ed. Northeasterners up. Wow, what a hit by Cody for the game. Good set. Oh my goodness. That was out.
Wow. And what a tournament to go to 17-18.
We're right here. Virginia Tech is right here. I would say that ball was called out. It was very close. I think the wind almost took that one out, too. Did not help there. If you're trying to, nice. If you're trying to find the art of painting the line and the wind picks up, that is not your friend if it's going to carry it out. Virginia Tech 1A.
Virginia Tech won a 21-10. No, yes, 21-10.
Brooks has the ball here. Second serve, 17-18.
17-18 on a mixed. Excuse me. Mixed, not co-ed.
Oh my gosh, and that'll be an ace for Brooks. Bring us to 18s. He took that very well. Kathleen hyping him up. She says to me a lot, all I want to do in mixed is just watch Brooks ace and set the ball. And hopefully. Oh, she can do more than that. She got that touch. And put the ball away. Look at them go over there. That brings Virginia Tech to the lead, 19-18.
This is quite a run. I think he got the ball at 16.
I think so, yeah. 3-point run.
I think he said 9-8. I think he meant, was that the score?
That is the score, 9-8,
Okay,
yeah.
9-8, 9-8. Okay, what's the score on C here? It says. So Virginia Tech's down on the net.
Oh my goodness, that's another ace over there from Brooks. Malia was able to get a hand on that, but it was very difficult to set. Sam had a tough job there and did not give her anything. Brooks at game point, 2018. Oh my goodness, and that'll be called high. Will trying to call the ball clean. Kathleen called it high. We will opt for second serve here. And that will be the game. Brooks with a 5-point run at the end there.
Yeah, to end it.
Wow, 21-18. Virginia Tech won A and mixed right here.
All right, time to watch C here. Do you mind giving us a full screen to C real quick here? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do we know how long of a delay we have here on C? Or like just in general, how much the delay is on stream? Very small, okay, cool. Let's see if we can hear the score.
Sevens, is that right? Does that seem right for the score? 17-19, we have a score. Caden, 19-17, Caden has the ball.
We can hear everything you say, just so you know.
Virginia Tech 18-19.
Yeah, you're mic'd up. That's what a microphone does.
What?
Will confused about what the microphone under his net
I want to
means.
shout out my boy, Jackson.
Will came over here asking, can we hear him? Yes, Will, we can hear you.
This time 'cause he's,
We have 18-19 being served here.
Oh my gosh. This will be game point for Northeastern right here.
Love you guys.
2018. This would be huge for Northeastern to win this right here. That would take them able to win this
This is
game.
2018. Andrew need to serve.
That's a good serve. Set.
Wow.
Oh
what a
my
good
goodness.
hit.
I was about to
What
say
a
set a
what
little
a great
short.
hit.
Yeah.
19-20. Caden Gibson to hold to win game one.
Yeah, that'll be only game
Can
one.
he do it?
Northeastern will take on this
19
round.
serving 20. Oh, and we go for a reverse look, it looks like. Barely misses, barely misses.
The crowd is now shifted over watching this net. Put on. And a put away. Northeastern will take game one here.
I don't know if we heard that, but it looked like some random awful player at Roundnet picked up the microphone and said, "We hate Tyler Fernandez," and I'm not going to stand for that.
What?
I'm not going to stand for that.
I don't think that's my partner. I can't stand for that either, honestly.
Oh, and I'm being told he doesn't even play Spikeball. Okay, never
I
mind.
think that's true.
Yikes! Yikes! He may even be wearing the same exact shirt as I am. And
I think he just really wants to be you.
okay, guys, wait. It looks like I was about to say we're going to come back, but we will not be coming back. We are going to be staying here as the A game is getting right into game two. Let's see if Northeastern can try and make this one close. Last game, not close, 21-10.
You don't even think make this one close? I think they could. I think they could take this. We've talked about College Roundnet. I think that it's always anyone's game, you know?
Yeah. We'll see. This is going to be a tall task for not the tallest team.
Yeah. Sure.
Tall task for quite a short team, so we'll see how that works there. Someone asks, what is the series score? So after B in women's, Virginia Tech won B, and Northeastern won women's. So it was tied 1-1 on the series. Now these next 3 games are all about to start into game 2. Virginia Tech won the A-line, Virginia Tech won the mixed, and Northeastern won the C. So odds are in Northeastern or Virginia Tech's favors here. All they need to do, I mean, not all. It's not very easy, but
wow, good serve from Will. He's looking disgusted in the crowd over there.
yeah. Oh, and Will has a face. Will has a face that screams yucky. That's the only word that comes to mind there.
Kathleen puts the ball away.
Oh.
Good receive from Sam.
Oh, that's out of bounds though.
Oh, Brooks touched, so I think that is called clean then.
Okay. Oh. Javi swinging for it all on that cut serve.
Sam serving to Brooks here, 1-1.
Good serve. Kathleen with a good set. Brooks, wow, that hit is so low.
Yeah, I got caught behind. Yeah, so we're good. Let's go, good.
Guys, let's talk about that hit that Cody just had. That thing did not bounce. Maybe with multiple observers, we would be getting questions about potential simul, but that, I mean, regardless, that is such a good, high-quality shot selection.
Kathleen with the good serve puts enough pressure on to put that ball away.
Ah! How did you know? Yeah, I do like that one.
Let's go, coach. All right, let's go. Get it up.
Kathleen with the ball, serving 3-1, I think.
Upstairs. Yep. I like it. 2-3. Yep.
Oh. Wow, a very good set from Malia to give him a chance at hitting, but Sam unable to put it on.
Kathleen and Brooks will go up 4-1 here.
Big hold here now.
4-2 will
Oh, good touch from Brooks. Diving set from Kathleen and a put away. A lot of hype coming from Kathleen and Brooks over there. That is a great play from them.
4-2. Yes. Set.
Good put away from Matt there.
All right, Matt. We got to get something here. Let's go. 3-4.
Good rip from Kathleen, but it will now be Malia's serve. 2-5.
And a Javi ace. Javi just putting a really fast serve on. Didn't cut too much, more of a jam, but just enough to get the job done for the break. Oh, Sam, what a touch.
And
What a
Malia
set! Oh,
and
my
a put
gosh!
away.
I am sorry if we're screaming in the mic, but what a play on mixed there. The touch from Sam, the set from Malia
The
is really,
dime.
really what gave him the
Yeah.
point there. And, I mean, Sam still had to put the ball away, so props to him as well. But
Yeah.
Malia, what an incredible set. Maybe potentially a carry set.
One would
oh
even say.
My
One
God.
could say. Good
I'm
one, Tyler.
I'm sorry for the corny jokes, you guys, but that was just that was teed up for me.
That was too good, honestly. All right, Brooks with the ball, 6-3 after Malia hitting a double fault there. That's a nice shot.
System. You step out and then you close back with me though. You have a good ball, sir. Give me the ball. Never mind.
Tyler absolutely shaking in the booth right now.
Yep, and it's 'cause
You
I'm
okay?
nervous.
Oh, almost a touch there. Wow. Good put away from Cody.
Come on. Let's get some. Got you now. 6-5. Serves.
Sam serving 4-6 on this mixed net.
I wanted that.
A drop.
What just happened to their mic? Did you hear that?
No,
There was
I
a
did not.
click.
Nope.
We can't hear anything on their thing anymore.
Did one of these things move?
Gasaway, I don't think we can hear the A-net mic anymore. I think I heard a click, and I can't hear anything. Well, wait, let me see. Yeah, we did not hear that at all. No. Wow, great to get it on here. Oh, and
Giving her a chance.
Will Pacone with the sneaky little hit there. I think it's going to be 8-5 on that net. I think we're a little behind scoreboard-wise potentially, but
There's a lot going on here in the booth. Kathleen is serving 8-4 currently.
9-5.
Second serve attempt for Kathleen.
Alrighty, guys, I'm sorry, but the
A
microphone.
touch from Kathleen cannot be put on the net. Diving set from Brooks, which is a great attempt. Malia now has the ball at 5-8.
We no longer have a microphone on the net for the A-net, but it's going to be okay.
It's a great 1-2-3 put away from Brooks to Kathleen here.
We're going to try getting you guys an update in the C game here. It looks like it's... Is it ones? No, it's 2-1, I think.
Good receive from Malia on her knees and able to put the ball away. Kathleen has a touch and puts the ball away there. That is her push shot right there. She loves moving her feet through that shot, too. I see her hit that all the time.
Great footwork. Someone said, who are we supporting, who's playing, are they playing Package B normal? So it is, once again, we'll go over this one last time
There
today.
you go.
So it is Package A rule sets. The only difference is we have a 30-foot boundary instead of a 24.5-foot. There's no same hand toss. And there's an adaptation to the rule. So instead of being able to move once the score is called, the partner, we are using the Package B rule set. We're using the Package B format where the defender or the teammate of the server can start wherever they want once the server is set up, and then if there's a fault on first serve, the second serve, they don't need to go back and reposition.
That's what we call the lazy rover, I feel like. I feel like I've heard that term thrown
I
around.
like that. We can call it the rover rule.
Mm.
But I like lazy rover as well, like the second serve.
Yeah, because you don't have to go back.
I do like that. Sam stepping out. Oh, swings for a reverse, and they may play through it, but they choose not to.
Oh, wow.
What a touch.
Got a touch from Sam as well. Malia dimed him and able to put that ball away. I mean, that was horizontal as it was hit from Sam. That was a great shot.
What a touch from Matt there. I mean, Cody with a great shot selection, the backhand flick, but Matt sticking out his hand saying, I'm not done.
Northeastern are really putting it all on the line there. They keep getting touches. They're putting balls on the net, but just not there. They have not given up yet, though. They are fighting. Good diving put away from Kathleen there. Great hit. She says that she loves serve receive and hitting the most in Roundnet, and so I definitely see her hitting shining through right now when Brooks puts her over the net.
No hit zone call on the CNET. Just thought I'd put that out there. But I am not watching the CNET as much as I probably should have, guys. And with the ANET not being as close as it is, maybe the CNET is the next net to start watching. So I'm going to turn away from the A-net here, guys. We're going to give some more commentary on the C-net and the mixed net. The score for the mixed net is
8-11. Malia is serving.
8 serving 11. And Northeastern needs to turn something around here.
Yeah, they need to win this game here.
Virginia Tech will likely go up 2-1 on the series once this second game is done with A.
Yeah, yeah. And if they win this mixed net, then it's over.
Yeah. Wow, what a reverse.
Oh, a touch from Malia. Oh.
Looks like he may have hit the net
I
or
see.
no hit zone or maybe hit the rim.
Definitely
or
called something bad on himself, though, yeah.
Yeah, Brooks a very honest player
Mm.
from what I see in that point there.
Yeah.
9 serving 11. And this is the net where it's going to come down to because, well, it's going to come down for Northeastern. It's going to come down to this net and then the C net. The
Yeah.
C net could be sneaky important. We haven't really been talking about it too much
No,
today.
no. It's like on our weird, like, right side shoulder.
It is.
Not super easy to see, but.
It's a little bit more difficult for Joanne and I to see. But Caden Gibson putting this pressure on. I know he's been grinding the serves, and so he's a big righty cut there.
I'm pretty sure Caden flew in from Egypt
Yeah.
to be here. I think I've heard he brought a Spikeball net to Egypt and was practicing serves there.
I did see that on his Instagram reels.
Good hit put away from Sam. Bring them to 10-12.
Is
Kathleen with a little bit of profanity on the net.
Could be 5s here. For Northeastern. They're going to try playing through Caden. Oh, they're not. They're going to give Caden Gibson the second serve.
Good receive from Brooks. It's a good set. That's a touch. Sam rims this hit. Virginia Tech will go up 3-0.
What a touch.
Oh, my
what a
goodness.
touch. Soft touch. Get it on.
Oh,
and
no.
they can't get it on.
I think you got to swing there
I think
on
you
that
got to
hit.
swing as well. A little weird on the A-net there.
Yeah, I think so. We're playing side from that position, but it's okay.
Realistically, it was just high.
Yeah.
It was high. But
All right, Malay has the ball now at 11-13.
oh no, Northeastern.
She's gonna hit a reverse.
Oh.
Kathleen's gonna cake it, hit it right into her knee, and I think that will be the point for Virginia Tech.
The C-net, I think we got to start following the C-net a little more than we have. Good touch, good set. Oh, good touch, good set, good. Oh, it's
out.
It's OB. It's out of boundary. It's oob. We'll call it oob.
Oob.
Oob. Out of boundary, out of bounds, whatever you want to call it. That is not allowed in package
Oh
A.
my gosh, what a reverse from Brooks.
Oh my gosh. And Kathleen gives him the wave. Gives him the wave. Oh my. What are we watching here? Kathleen's not even serving and she's still waving. What a receive from Malia.
And
What?
a pull! Whoa! That is insane.
Guys, I just stood up from my chair. The dive receive, the butter set, and the diving wrap hit. What are we watching?
Yeah.
What are we watching?
This is College Roundnet. This is high-level College Roundnet right here.
Oh,
Good reverse
Sam
attempt.
goes for the reverse
Yeah.
attempt. You can see the lane.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh!
So Kathleen will call it side, and I think we.
Yeah, it was definitely side,
We'll
guys,
take side.
but 100% side. But we can at least pretend to be quite excited over here on
Yeah.
the stream.
I think in the C-net, we're calling that serve clean with Andrew and Caden. Kathleen having a little bit of fun out there, saying that would have been disgusting if it would have hit the net. Kathleen, that is true about a lot of serves. I'll give it to you. Oh, that is an ace for Kathleen right there. That is an ace. She will go up 17-12 here. I think this is hard to come back for Northeastern. Not doable, but this is definitely tough.
Yep.
That is oh.
Oh.
A touch almost going on.
That's 18-12, and guys.
This is tough for Northeastern to see right now. Kathleen has the ball, 18-12.
Thank you, Ian Austin, in the stand, showing everybody that the score is 18-12. Someone said, "Can we just watch Mix on the big screen?" Yeah. Hey, can we just put Mix on the? Can we have a split screen maybe? Sweet. We're getting a split screen for you guys of Mixed.
And C.
Honestly, maybe we just do Mixed right now because if Virginia Tech wins
good
that, it's over.
hand.
We're gonna go Mixed
From
full
Kathleen.
screens coming up here. I think the score is 13-18.
It is, yeah. Malia has the ball, 13-18.
But I'll tell you what, the thing about Northeastern is that they don't have one serve ball here. They have two. They have two players that are very capable of going on a run.
Yes, for sure, for sure.
We have someone standing in the middle of the. Never mind.
Oh, good serve from Malia. Brooks caked though.
Wow,
and
what a
good
touch! What a. Oh my
goodness! Able to put that away.
Malia with the soft touch, laying on the ground.
She was able to still set the ball.
She didn't even try getting up. She sets the ball from the ground. I mean, Malia Wanderer trying to say this is Northeastern's year.
She says, "I want this."
Oh, steps out. Oh, they're going to play through that, surely. Oh, not the best set. Oh, they tap on Malia. Oh! And they can't put it back on the net. You guys.
Interesting shot choice from Kathleen right there. I feel like she definitely has had more options there, but she will opt for the.
Kathleen trying to play the percentages game, but she must have had a miscalculation because that is not the best choice to have in that situation.
No.
Malia serving 15-18. Oh, reverse.
Good serve.
Caked. Oh, get a touch. Oh, and she can't get the soft touch. Guys, I'm sorry for the oohs and ahs, but this game is just too exciting to stay quiet. 19-15. This is, see, in my opinion, when I'm playing these kind of games, you need a hold here because you want each of your servers to have a chance to go on a run. You don't just want one person. 19-15. Oh, my. He looks for the reverse. Brooks looks for the clip. Unfortunately, the camera was not recording. He'll have a second serve. Wow.
Oh, my gosh.
What a set.
Oh, not able to do that. Unfortunately, in this rule set, you have to have 3 possessions on the first touch.
And it is going to be 20-15. Sam to receive, and if Sam's going to want a chance at this game at Northeastern not losing.
It is now or never.
It is literally now or never. Nice, nice.
Kathleen with
Good
the touch.
Boom.
Kathleen with the put away. And that will be the game.
No. I think it hit Brooks.
Oh, it was bad? It was bad?
So we would have seen yelling and cheering if that was the end,
Okay.
Joanna. That would have been the reality of the situation.
My bad, Tyler. The reality
it's okay.
situation.
Yeah, the reality situation. Oh, those things are going to do a redo saying that Brooks. Oh, and Brooks is too nice of a guy.
I'm just not really sure what happened, I think. To me, it looked fine. Do you know what
Hey,
happened?
so I don't know why they're going to observers that aren't actually observing. This is just definitely not allowed. It is, yeah. Will Pacone actually made the rule book himself, I hear. So we got 16-20.
He would like you to believe that, yeah.
Sam serving. Oh, and that's going to be.
Oh, and that's going to be a break.
And you know what we call that? That's one. That's one.
That is one.
17-20. Can he ace Kathleen to give himself another chance?
Here we go.
Let's
If I'm
see.
Kathleen right now, I'm saying one more, just one at a time here. I can do it.
And you got to think you're playing. If a ball lips up, you guys got to play it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Not playable there.
Now, do we think we're going to see Sam go for a high percentage swing here and make the put away, or are we going to see him swing for those?
Unsure, really. It depends how he's been feeling all day. Let's see what happens.
He goes to the tap on. Which I don't mind. Oh my gosh! And it's an error. And it's guys, it's 18-20.
Oh my goodness.
Sam Diani serving 18-20. And the CNET is getting really active here. Virginia Tech. Yeah. Oh my, good serve, good receive, good set. Oh, and that's game. And that is it.
That will be it.
Oh. A little bit of confusion here. And that is,
there it is.
Guys, that is wraps. Virginia Tech are your national champions, winning B and winning mixed.
There it is, winning. Yeah.
A,
Yeah.
B, and mixed. And
Yeah.
guys, the CNET is still playing. I don't know if they're going to play out, maybe just for to make sure that it's legit they're going to finish out this C game, but they don't need to. That is Virginia Tech winning it.
Yeah.
I don't know if we're going to continue the stream at this point because the tournament is officially
And
over.
we have crowned our champions here.
You guys, thank you for tuning in. It has been Tyler Fernandez.
And Joanna Gould.
And, guys, we'll catch you in a year.
We'll see you next time.
Deuces.
Bye.